Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, hi. Hi, Rihanna. Hi, Adora. Hi, Caesar. Hi, Toaster. Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. Yippee. I extra tiny today. Maybe I should be a little bigger. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the burgers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, you guys, it's time. It's time to build my ethical lab at this wide open space. There's a engineer. But first, someone wants to have a contest. Is it this fossil? Oh no, it's the Bulbasaur behind it. Rixie, guess what? Right now, I'm holding a jump rope contest. Uh-oh. Let me know if you want to join. Alright guys, let's do the contest. I want to at least get the trophy. I think there's prizes all the way up to 100 jumps, but 100 jumps is probably gonna be pretty tough. So let's get this over with. And then we'll be nice and strong to build our lab. But yes, hi everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. Okay, let's go. And I wanted to do it today because the contest ends on Sunday. Well, actually, it ends on Saturday. It ends on Sunday, like at 1 in the morning or something. So, for all intents and purposes, it ends on Saturday. In my time zone. Oh, wrong button. I pressed the wrong button to jump. Ooh, 0 jumps. Hey, it's a record. Alright, let's play again. But I hope you all had a good day. I had a good day. I went to my parental aunt's house today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm thinking get a trophy at 50. 11, 12. Geodude, stay away. Oh, Geodude distracted me. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good day, Rihanna. I took you with me to my parental aunt's house. You were on my bag. Little chibi Rihanna was on my bag when I went to my parental aunt's house. I even showed you to my parental. You met my parental units. I was like, this is Rihanna. She's one of the best streamers ever. Hi, JBF. Hi. Yeah. I know everything's moving so fast. Yeah, the in-laws. Yeah, you met the in-laws. But yes, I went to my parental units and my maternal unit. Hi, Twitter phonies. Hi, did I say hi to JFF? Hi, JFF. Hi. Oh, I got prizes. Okay, let's play again. But oh, thank you for the glasses. Ooh, I gotta fix Predator's glasses. 1 second. 1 second. Gotta make sure Predator can see. Okay, there we go. It's so lovely. Alright, I went to parental unit's house and my maternal unit told me stories about my deceased grandfather, Halawuji, which is how you say grandfather Korean. That's what I called him when he was alive. And first of all, I'm an idiot. I think I told you guys he was a doctor. He was not a doctor, he was a pharmacist. I didn't know that! Okay, how am I supposed to know the difference? I just saw he was in like a white coat. I thought he was a doctor. Okay, apparently he was not a doctor, he was a pharmacist. And he didn't speak English. He never spoke English to me. I guess he just didn't want to talk to me because apparently he spoke English and my whole life I thought that my grandpaternal units only knew Korean. Now my grandmaternal unit doesn't know English, or she knows a little bit of English. But my grandmaternal unit apparently did know English. He was fluent in English. Not like Persian. Well, my maternal unit said he wasn't like fluent like I'm fluent, but or like she's fluent, but she's fluent enough to work at a pharmacy in the United States. But anyways. And then she told me the story, she told me the whole story of how my grandmaternal unit and my grandpaternal unit's arranged marriage got arranged. Very romantic, I know. But she was telling me because she said she found out details recently that she didn't even know that her maternal unit told her recently some of these details and said that now I don't know what it is with especially my maternal unit side of the family and like their dreams, but there's so many. Ooh. Hi Valley, hi. Oh, I got 55 jumps. We can stop there. Because I got the trophy, I think. As long as they get the trophy, that's an exclusive item. Hi, Elsame! Hi. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying the game. Have you been building anything, or have you just been going to the story? Either way is fine. This is the first day that I'm actually gonna be dedicating to building some stuff. Yay! Jump rope trophy! Anyways, so my maternal unit side of the family, like them in their dreams, like they keep having these like not prophetic, but like these dreams that like they take as premonitions that like they let them affect their whole lives. This has been like a consistent theme throughout my maternal unit's life. Like we moved houses because like when I was a little robot, we moved houses because my grandmaternal unit had a dream that like all of our teeth fell out or something, and then that somehow meant that we had to move houses. Like she called my maternal unit crying, saying something horrible was gonna happen if we didn't move house, which is crazy. And then I told you guys about my uncle. My uncle who had the dream that he was gonna go back to Korea and cultivate the land. Yeah, so I'm telling you, that side of the family, their dreams is like weird. But anyway, she said, hi Caesar, hi. So she said that basically my grand paternal unit's professor in college in Korea, that he was tutoring his professor's son in English. This is how I found out that apparently my grand paternal unit was fluent in English. Was tutoring him in English, and then like he knew he was acquaintances or friends with my grand maternal unit's maternal unit. So he was like, she has a daughter who like is marrying age. I don't know how they did it back then, but she basically, so I'm 1/3 witch? Wait, I don't know about witch, but I don't know. I do have weird dreams sometimes, but never a dream that crazy. But anyways, so let me start cleaning up this island while I tell you the story. So he was like, yeah, I know this lady, and she has a daughter who's like, I don't know, ripe for marriage. And I think you should talk to her. I think you should consider marrying this lady, okay? So he reached out to my grand maternal unit's maternal unit. So this would be my great grand maternal unit, who I never met. And oh wait, actually this is an important detail. He said you should marry her, and then he said they're very wealthy, but you're lucky because her father is dead. And I think you're very lucky because her father is dead, and I think that it will be acceptable for you to marry her because my grand maternal unit's family was rich. Like they were like rich. I know it didn't get passed down, but they were like super rich. And my grand paternal unit was like, he was a pharmacist, so he wasn't like, you know, a peasant, but he wasn't like, but he also was like in the military, and that also was like seen as not, I guess, a well-paying job or something. So he had a few things going against him. But he was like, yeah, her like, she doesn't have a father, so you might be able to marry her even though she's way richer than you. Apparently that's just a thing that's okay to say. But anyways, he said that, and my grand paternal unit was like, okay. So he talked to my grand maternal unit's maternal unit, and apparently he was competing with another pharmacist, a richer, more established pharmacist. Potentially also more handsome, who knows? But either way, so the grand maternal was like, I don't know, you don't even own your own pharmacy. Hi, Sunrise. Hi. I'm telling the backstory of how I ended up being invented because my grand maternal unit and my grand paternal unit were an arranged marriage, but the arranged marriage almost didn't happen because there was another guy who wanted my grand maternal unit's hand in marriage. So anyways, so they were both pharmacists, but the other guy, like I said, was a more established pharmacist who owned his own pharmacy. Okay, and so you know, they were kind of like fighting for her hand in marriage. Okay. Meanwhile, she was probably like doing weird shit because she was like crazy. She was like mentally insane. That's a whole other story. I don't know. And no point in this story was my grandmaternal unit's like preference or choice involved. I guess that's just how it was back then, but either way. So, cause it was basically my great grandmaternal unit's decision because she was the parent because like I said, the grandmaternal unit was dead already. So your grandma chose the poor, less attractive guy. I'll explain. That's part of the story. So she was like, I don't know. Why should my daughter marry you and not this other guy? Because he's like more stylish. So I don't know. They were going through that, and then but then my great grandmaternal unit had a dream that her mother-in-law came to her and said, you have to choose the other guy. You have to choose the less established guy. He's the right one for your daughter. Okay? I don't know why. Oh, banana! I don't know why it would be the mother-in-law that she envisioned, but either way, she had a dream that her mother-in-law of her deceased husband came to her and said, oh, you know, Mr. I'm not gonna say the maiden name, but let's just say it's Kim because Kim is everybody's name Kim. Okay, so Mr. Kim is the one you want to choose, okay? And then at the same time, apparently because then my grandmaternal unit was like, well, maybe I shouldn't even pursue this girl because maybe I should pick another lady because this family's never gonna accept me. But then he had a dream, okay? Apparently, this is what my maternal unit told me today. He had a dream that Mary, the mother of Jesus, came to him and said, you are destined to be with this woman. This is the love of your life. You have to fight for her. So as a result of these two dreams, the maternal unit decided saying, okay, to my grandmaternal unit, you can marry my daughter, but they made a deal where he was not going to rejoin the military, and instead, she was going to give him enough money to open his own pharmacy. So in the end, my grandmaternal unit married my grandmaternal unit, got a bunch of money, opened his own pharmacy in Korea, and then it all fell apart because he had like 1 billion kids. And he was like, oh shit, I'm gonna move to America. Hopefully that will make things better. I'm not sure that it did, but either way, that's how we all ended up here, so. The end. Hi, Blum Blue. Hi. Hi, Blum Blue, how you doing? I was just telling my family's whole life story that my grandmaternal unit just told me today. I'm sorry, my maternal unit just told me today. But yeah, so. That is how I was invented because my ugly peasant grandfather, my ugly peasant chud grandfather, had a dream that the Mother Mary told him to fight for love, arranged love, and it worked. And so, yes, apparently I am. That's according to my maternal unit. Oh my gosh, hi Clota! Hi, how you doing? I was just telling a crazy story about my family, but how apparently my grandpa had a dream that Mary, the mother of Jesus, told him to marry my grandma, and that's how they got together. It was a longer story than that, but I got though. All right, guys, let's see what this trace is. Cause I can't just leave these traces alone. But we're gonna start building the lab today. Ooh, tree shaded flower bed. All right, let's get some flowers. Some flowers. Child of prophecy. Does that mean I'm Jesus? No! No, I don't think that's what it means, but it's certainly interesting. I'm telling you, that's like the 4th story. Like legitimately, that's like the 4th time a dream has been involved in like major family events on the maternal unit side of the family. Because I was just saying that when I was a little robot, we moved houses because my grandmaternal unit had a dream that like all of our teeth rotted out, which by the way is a very common nightmare. It's not an uncommon nightmare, so which is like crazy that we made a crazy life decision based on a very common stress nightmare. But for some reason, my grandmaternal unit decided that meant we all needed to move out of our house because something horrible was gonna happen. Can I steal Grandpa Riz for your own? I mean, sure. He doesn't need it anymore. He's dead. But sure. But yes, But anyways, guys, remember when I mistakenly told you he was a doctor? He was actually a pharmacist. Okay, apparently I didn't know the difference. Okay, but and you were wondering how he was a doctor if he didn't speak English. Yeah, apparently he did speak English. Honestly, that's the craziest part of the story to me, because I always just assumed my grandparents didn't speak any English, so I never tried to talk to them in English. To think I could have had a full conversation with my grandpa before he died, but I just didn't know that he spoke the same language as me. Like, that's crazy. I used to always get nightmares of my teeth crumbling. Yeah, I'm a robot and I don't even have normal teeth, and I have dreams about things happening to my teeth. Could you just start making up dreams to get your family to exile a cousin or something? Yes, I think, well, I don't think my maternal unit is like necessarily superstitious in like that sense. Like, she's definitely very religious, but I don't know if she's like superstitious. I mean, maybe if I told her I had a dream about Mary. But my grandma, my grandmaternal unit, she's very superstitious. Like, I know for sure she's very superstitious. Cause she's the one who had, like, you know, begged us to move out of our house because, and then my maternal unit just listened to her. She was like, yeah, sure, we'll move. I mean, I think they were kind of thinking of moving anyway, but like, that kind of sealed the deal. Mom, I had a dream where we escaped the apocalypse in a Ferrari. Yeah. I had a dream where Mother Mary told me that if my maternal unit doesn't give me $5,000, something very bad will happen. I had a dream that Richie will sing an Indonesian song for me. I don't know any Indonesian song. Perry from Vieira. I don't know that song, but if you send it to me, I could try to learn it for you. Here, send it to my marshmallow. Send it to my marshmallow and I'll look it up. Here. Okay. All right, guys. Enough fiddling around though. I have to. We're never gonna make any progress on the lab if I don't start planning now. So let's figure out where we're gonna build it first. Aw, I miss you too, Claudio. Claudio, how have you been? I know I've been seeing that like your updates on Twitter. I know you had like surgery and stuff. I hope that you're feeling way better. I hope that you're feeling so much better and everything's going good. Okay. What do you think I should build? I don't think I want to build it in this green area because I have so many Pokemon habitats here. I don't want to have to like, you know, destroy all these habitats. You've been on Hydromorphone, it's great. Is that something that Dr. Fish may want to talk with you about after the stream and maybe acquiring? No, I'm kidding. I hope you're able to go back soon. That's tough. But I know you'll be there soon. I know you can do it. You've been through so much and you've always come out the other end as the best Prince of Darkness ever. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? Yes, I do. It's Pikachu. It's Pikachu. I know, very original, but I do. I love Pikachu. I grew up with Pikachu. Pikachu raised me. I think maybe we can make like. Here, let me see. Let me go over to that side and see what's going on that island over there. It might be worth it to actually have a whole island just dedicated to the lab. So like. Get away from where all the other Pokemon habitats are. Your friend got you addicted to Pokemon Champions? I've been thinking about playing it. Some people want me to play it and some people don't want me to play it because I might get too addicted. Or like too like, you know, I might get rage baited too much. Your Master Ball in singles and Ultra Ball in doubles? Wow! Master Ball, that's amazing. Thank you, Caesar. I'll definitely check it out later. Alright, let's take a look at this. I mean, this one has a cave in it. I don't know if I want a cave here. Where I'm gonna build my lab. Here, let's look at the map. There's like a map. Oh, wait. Oh, there's 3 islands. Okay, let's check out this island. Let's check out this island over here. They're all blank slates, so. You hate champions and hate King Gambit. What's King Gambit? Oh yeah, there's sand over here. Let's go get the ripples. I want to play Pokemon against you. Listen, I'm not opposed to maybe dipping dipping my toes in the champions, but I don't think I can be like as dedicated. I don't think I can be as dedicated to it as I am with like my other games. Like definitely not as much as I am with Pocket. Oh, also you guys, speaking of Pikachu, guess what? I called dibs on the GameCube and my maternal unit says I can have the GameCube. King Gambit is easy to deal with. Just hit it with a fighting type. Is King Gambit a Pokemon? Wait. Oh, his ability makes him stronger by each already down Pokemon and he's tanky as fuck. I didn't even know there was a Pokemon called King Gambit. That's how behind I am on the Pokemon generations. But okay. Ooh, you guys, actually, I think I want to do this island. Because this island, as you can see, this island is, like, barren. This is a perfect, remote, terrifying place to build my lab. I'll have to, like, get rid of this, but... I can start building my lab on the other side. Here, let's see. Where's this? That's the main island there. Alright, so we can start building my island. We can start building my lab here. He says Steel Dark and gets stronger the more defeated Pokemon you have. Interesting. Ooh. See, I feel like I would waste my life away trying to get good at that game. Trying to get good at that game. And I'm already wasting my life away doing other bullshit, so not streaming though. Streaming is basically the only part of my life that isn't bullshit, to be fair. Too competitive, it would devour me? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm a little afraid to get started. I should be safe in Pokopia and Tomodachi. I'm not even safe in Pokopia because, like I said, Dr. Fish is so, you know, has got me so into being on his safe file and cleaning up his areas. Although I haven't really had the time to recently because I've just had so much like work stuff and whatever. And trying to get more sleep. Although I swear, getting more sleep is making me more tired. Like the longer that I'm in sleep mode, the like more tired I am. I don't know how that makes any sense. I don't know if it's because like, I don't know, my battery gets so used to being pampered with like sleep mode that it wants to sleep longer. Ever noticed that once the humans were gone, they all stopped battling? They're gonna be battling me when I build this lab. We should gather all the Exins and do a champions tourney. Ah! That would definitely make me play it. That would definitely make me play it. You say the word, I'm gonna download that shit so fast. Alright, try Smogon free Uber's rank. If you like that, try champions, because that's what it's going to become. If you don't like it, don't try champions. Well, I think the thing with champions is that I feel like it's gonna be easier to like start with because like there's less like I feel like I've been overwhelmed with everything that Smogon has going on. Because it already has like a long history, you know? Alright, so I've decided this is where we're gonna start building. I think we'll leave this will be like the entryway. So maybe we'll have like an entryway. And then I'll smooth out some of this ground, but we'll start building here. So, what are we gonna build? What are we gonna build it out of? I think the first thing we want to have is like some sort of lobby. Let's take a look at the materials. Let's take a look at the materials that we have available to us. So let's go over here. Do I have a crafting table here? If I don't, I'm dumb. Champions is easier because it's super limited. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see. Suspicious Knight's Shrine. Alright, well I don't have that knight armor, so... we're gonna ignore that for now. Oh, I do have a crafting table here. Okay. I didn't even build the Pokemon Center here, you guys. I don't know, I'll do it later. Okay, so let's take a look at all the tiles that we have, all the blocks that we have, okay? What do we want the lobby? I feel like gold would be awesome, but also very expensive. All right, let's see. We've got Pokeball wall, crystal wall, stylish gold wall, bronze wall. All right, then we got brick, pillar, fluffy, hardwood, extravagant carpet. We don't need extravagant carpet. That's too much. Marble, stone, square tiling, stone tiling, triangle design, stylish, fish scale, asphalt foundation, scrap cube, star print. That's cute. All right, so this is what we have to work with. Ooh, I kind of want to do. Okay, let me see how much gold I have. Let's travel to all the different places where I have all the different storage. Dirt. No. The gold is calling out to me for the flooring. I feel like that would be like so beautiful. And then the Pokeball tile for the walls. I'm not really sure what the Pokeball tile is gonna look like though. Like if I let me build some here. Wait, let's make some Pokeball. Let's see if that would be better for the floor of the wall. This is for the lobby. So I want to have like a lobby, and then it'll like branch off into like hallways with like experiment rooms. That's the idea. I need glowing stone actually to make it. All right. Let's go to Rocky Ridge because that's where like all the minerals are. But anyways, I did call dibs on the GameCube. Maternal unit says I can have the GameCube. I didn't bring the GameCube home yet because I don't really like. There's nothing I can do with it right now. I don't have. I know I have controllers, but I don't know where they are exactly. I have to find them. They're at my paternal unit's house, but I have to find them. And then, I did check, and it is the correct model if I wanted to do the Game Boy player. So. There's gold in dirt sometimes. There's gold in gold. There's gold in the gold ore. Alright. There's my boy. Look at him. He's always performing. Look at him. Oh, look. Oh, it's the Steelix. It's Steelix. You guys, it's Steelix. It's him. Yay! He's so massive! Well, steal my nerves. This place is... Wait, what is this place? Hey, you over there. Yeah, you. Any idea where we are? What? You made this new home here just for me? Now that sure was nice of ya. I'm gonna have to do something for you as well then. Yay! It is thought its body transformed as a result of iron accumulating internally from swallowing soil. 881 pounds! Yippee! Nice. Alright. So there's Steelix. There's, Extra City doing his thing. Okay. So let's see what we have. Fossils. Alright, gold. 85 gold ore. 91 gold ore. Okay. Guys, I know where we can get some. I know where we can steal some gold. We can steal some gold from, the place that Mew came from. Alright. Let's drop some stuff off over here, because we have, like, so much stuff in our inventory right now. Alright, this is what we have here. We can poach some stuff for our build, too. So let's see. This is, like, chairs and shit. This is a chair. What kind of seating would we have in the lobby of the lab? Not a folding chair. Office chair. Yeah, sure. Office chairs. Okay. Hi, Dorote! Hi. Am I winning? Of course I'm winning. I'm with you guys. I'm playing Bokopia. And I'm having a good time. And I was just telling some stories about my human family, and yeah. Alright, let's just drop off a bunch of this stuff. Honestly, just drop off all this stuff. Okay. Alright, Claudio, alright. Add me to the GC. Whatever's going on, just keep me notified. Alright, we got stylish door. Alright, I'll push one of these. Wait, let's see what kind of doors let's see what kind of doors we have available to us. Okay, let's go shopping at the Pokemon Center too. Alright, let's get rid of this and this and this. The rope can go. Okay. Alright, let's start smelting that gold. Let's start smelting the gold. Wait, does the gold wall need iron? Does it need gold ore or gold ingots? Probably gold ingots. Yes, gold ingots. Okay. Let's start smelting right away. Okay. Iron smelting duty. Let's go. Hell yeah! Oh, you're playing with me. That's great, Donut Day. All right, so we got that going. Now I got some of that that glowing stone. So let's see what the Pokeball wall looks like. We can get more glowing stone too. All right, let me take a look at it. I don't know if I've seen this like anywhere. Oh wait, like it's like glowing. Oh, that looks nice. I want that for the walls, actually. Doesn't that look nice? I had a melatonin-fueled dream where you ran me over with a truck! I got isekai, it was great. Oh my goodness, Clotho, we were just talking about the power of dreams. Oh no! Wait, I mean, yay! I mean, I don't know. I don't want to run you over, but you said it was great, so... I guess happy for you. That's crazy. Alright, let's see what we got here. Interrogation desk. Oh. Is that any plushie or does it have to be Arcanine? It has to be Arcanine. Interesting. Thank you for the burger. Hi, for the beat. Hi. How you doing? Alright, let's go shopping. Here. You're doing good, I'm glad. Alright, so... we're shopping for recipes. Start with the blocks. So, let's see which block recipes we don't have yet. Skyland House recipe. This has some carpet in it. Might as well get that. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no, another champion's victim. No worries for Zavid. Actually, you guys, I don't hate the actually, I wouldn't hate the carpet for the lobby, but I am kind of attached to the idea of the gold, like some gold, having some gold. Champion's trauma room. Oh, let's get the Pokeball mat recipe. Iron tiling. We're gonna have some cold iron walls in our lab. Simple flooring is good because this is a very like versatile block. It's kind of like plasticky. I don't know how to explain it. You hate Sneasler? Sneasler's so good. I love Sneasler. I mean, listen, I don't know what's going on. Don't quote me. Don't quote me for whatever's going on in Pokemon Champions. But in terms of just like as a Pokemon that exists, Sneasler's a great Pokemon. Have you guys seen the corrugated metal recipe? Let's do that. All right. Have you guys seen the? This is a meme all the way back from Arceus, like when Arceus first came out. But the one where it's like this girl like commentating over like Sneasler's introduction in the game, and she's like, so he tells me there's a Pokemon that's gonna help me, and I'm like, okay, and then this full-grown woman walks out in front of me, and I'm like, oh my god, who is this tall, beautiful woman? And where's the Pokemon? Is it like behind her? And they're like, no, this is Sneasler. Have you guys seen this? It's so fun. It's so funny. And she's looking at me, and you know that she's just disgusted by me. That she's just so much better than me. She's there with her side ponytail and her manicure. Yeah, who is this woman? Who is this full-grown woman? Who is this cheerleader? It's so good. Somebody find it and link it. Somebody find it and link it so anybody who hasn't seen it can see it, because it's so good. So then she just puts me in her backpack. So now I'm in the cheerleader's backpack. It's so good. It's so good. Thank you, Clotho. Thank you. Thank you so much, Clotho. Perfect. All right, let's get all this. Let's get this hatch, underground hatch. Hatch window. All right, went on a little shopping spree here. Got the metal fencing. Oh, for the exterior. What do we want for the exterior, you guys? Oh shit, the exterior of the lab. What's that gonna be? I didn't even think about that. I was thinking about the interior. I don't think stone. I think some sort of metal. Some sort of metal. No. Alright. I don't have a lot of metal blocks at my disposal. Probably because I didn't get my environment levels up enough. I didn't get my environment levels up enough in the other places that were supposed to give me metal blocks, so... we'll see what we can do. Like, the warning wall... that could serve as a good floor, but not a wall. Like, I don't want, like, the yellow wall, but, like... in terms of, like, the metal flooring that comes with it. As long as it's hiding the yellow part. Concrete wall. This will be good for, you know, the cells. And then iron tiling. But there's, like, other iron walls and stuff. Actually, I think this one's better, though, because I like the dark color for that one. Alright, so I'm thinking, like, iron tiling for the exterior. Maybe some gold, too, though. I like the gold. You miss Ice Cream Truck? You like how the jingle sounds like an ice cream truck? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's actually, this is a CD player over here. So it has a CD player, and then it's like proximity, so as you get farther away from it, it gets quieter. And then eventually it starts playing the main music. Yeah. Anyways. I feel like there probably still are ice cream trucks around there. Like, around like, the world. Maybe not as often as maybe not as common as they used to be, though. I tried watching the rest of her Legend Arceus videos. She keeps talking exactly like that. Alright, Alright, so Pokeball wall. Oh, let's get the... Wait. I want to get the protruding wall, but I'm going to have to paint it. This is going to be a lot of work. This is actually going to be a lot of work, guys. I mean, I haven't even gotten to, like, the interior design, but... Alright. I don't think I even need, like, a traditional roof. I think but let's get the protruding wall. Oh, let's get this laser thing. Laser sensor. Laser sensor, wall switch. Floor switch. Workbench recipe would be good to have in general. We can get some of this other stuff later. Okay, where was I? Where was I? Oh, protruding wall. I saw it before. Here it is. Okay. So, hopefully I can I paint? Hopefully I can paint the protruding wall. Wait, let me make some and see if it can be painted. Surely purple's not the only color that you can have for that, right? Where is it? Oh, is it here? Okay, you can paint it. Okay. Alright, so let's just get started. Let's go. Wait, how much iron do I have? 9 iron. That's not enough. I need substantially more iron than that. Holy shit. Alright. Luckily we have ore. We probably have even more ore scattered around, but let's go have one of the other Pokemon get started on that ore. Wait, wrong way. This is the wrong cave. Yeah, I like Sneasler a lot. That's my favorite Hisuian Pokemon, actually. Sneasler. My second favorite's probably Hisuian Voltorb. I like that it's wood. And then actually I also like Hisuian Goodra. I like that it has a shell instead of being like weird and naked. I like wood. Hey, listen! There's a lot of uses for wood, okay? It's a very versatile material. Anyway, where was I going? This way. Don't I have a hand card that goes to there? Wait. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Hisuian Typhlosion is cool. That was the starter I chose for that was the starter I chose for Arceus. Okay, so let's get this started. Right now, you're all zooted on the Hydro, whatever it was. Alright. Also, hi Pax! Hello! How you doing? Alright, let's grab some of the gold. Man, the smelting process is so slow. Alright guys, it's okay. I know, like I said, I know where we can poach some stuff. Yeah. On the Hydro Pump. Pump up the jam, pump it up. You guys, the week that I don't. Also, I just realized my chat has a black background. I mean, it's not terrible, but I prefer it to be translucent. 1 second. That's a little bit better. Okay. Yes, I did find Entei. I found it on accident, actually. I wasn't looking for it. I just, like, went to the island to just get some materials, and then I freaking just stumbled upon him. I was like, okay, then. I guess I'll take you home. Legendary Pokemon distribution system. I do. Oh, absolutely. I think he absolutely does. Wait, no, yeah, Clotho. Did you see the, did you see my beautiful, Ditto rug? But yes, well, I think he does. I think he misses me. I think he misses me while I'm out, so he needs some company. Wait. I always forget where my fucking house is. I just came out of it. Here it is. Clotho, look at my this is my little starter house, and that's Hitmonchan's entertainment for when I'm gone. Yeah. Wait, it gets better. Wait, it gets better though. Yeah, the thirst trap mirror. It gets better. Look at my Pokemon Center. Let's go to the Pokemon Center, see if there's anything good to buy today. Oh! Look at this. What do we have here? Come check it out. I am. Alright, anyways. There's really nothing here I want to buy, though. Anyways, yes, let's go. First of all, let's see what I have in my inventory, if I have anything good to poach from my inventory. What do we have here? Building kits. Skiploom stuff. Random industrial stuff. I mean, this might not be the worst stuff they have around, but I'll grab it later if I ever want it. Oh, wait. Would she like this? No, I mean, I don't know if I've been like this my entire Robo life, but my programming has been pretty consistent. At least I would say, like, at least for the last five years. All right. Well, anyway. Oh yes. Let's go steal stuff. Let's go steal stuff. Okay. We're stealing stuff from Mew's house. Sorry, Mew. Sorry, Mew. I'm gonna steal stuff from your house. Sorry. Here it is. Look at all this gold. Look at all this gold, you guys. Let's steal all our gold wall. I know we're smelting a bunch of gold, but let's just steal it. If we can. I don't know if there's a good place. I don't know if there's a good place to poach iron stuff. I mean, if we want to completely dismantle the SSN, we could. That would be a good place to get iron stuff, but... but I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out as we go. This is Mew's entire life savings. And I'm just taking it. Taking it from my lab. Actually, gold is used in a lot of like scientific applications. If I remember correctly from when I used to work for a more laboratory science oriented company. week that I physically cannot do tech chat because I'm gonna be at a family event tomorrow. All this freaking good tech chat stuff happened. Okay, freaking what was it? Vercel was hacked because one of their employees was installing Roblox cheats. Did you guys see this? Okay, have a good snooze then. Thank you so much for stopping by, Claude. That was good to see you. Feel free to contact me about any Pokemon Champions plans. Hi, Lord Umbra. Hi. Did you catch me again? Anyways, so yeah, apparently, I think it's pronounced Vercel. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. But which is a very widely used, like, development thingy. I don't know exactly what it is, but I think it's, like, for making apps and stuff. It was a great ball. Oh, man. Yeah, your power is diminishing. Every time you catch me, your chances get lower. It has to be balanced, you know, for everybody. But anyways, they got hacked because one of their employees was, like, installing Roblox cheats. Like, it's crazy. And then, and then freaking, Bitwarden and Checkmarx, which are both security companies, they got their shit rocked on NPM. They got their packages fondled, on NPM by, like, another one of those, like, supply chain worms. So that's great. But anyways, I'm trying to remember. There was like so much stuff that I saw. And I was like bookmarking it, but I was like, I can't even like, I don't even get to talk about this week because I'm not doing tech check this week. Alright, I think I have enough. I'll leave a little bit for Mew to pawn. Alright, so let's head back to where we're gonna build our lab. We might want to build a little house close to... Well, actually, we might be able to make the lab our house. I'll check. Because if we're going to be teleporting back, we don't want to be, like, traveling very far to have to go back to where we're building. But we can start, since we're waiting for our iron to smelt. Since we're waiting for our iron to smelt right now, we can start building the interior part, and then we'll put the outer wall on the outside. So... yeah, we're gonna want to make another house. Probably closer to our build area. Oh, there's a little cave over here. That's fine. We can build on top of it. Alright. So, we are gonna want to even this out, but I should have brought a bunch of, like... I dumped all my blocks. I should have brought some, like, stock blocks. It's okay. We can harvest them. Let's just start, like... out. Dr. Fish is gonna have a conniption with how ugly, like, my world is compared to his. I see a lot of posts, like, from YouTubers and stuff about getting hacked on Discord and stuff. I remember one time I saw a post about somebody being like, oh my god, my you know, my computer got hacked or something, like my account got hacked. And like, I was kind of, you know, I'm kind of nosy, so like sometimes I'll kind of see it, you know, I'll read these and kind of try to figure out like what kind of, you know, threat it was and whether they were dumb and clicked a link or like, right? And so as I was looking into it, like the specific like Discord compromise that was involved seemed to be almost exclusively from people installing Roblox cheats. And so I didn't want to be like, this person definitely installed Roblox cheats, but I was like, I don't know, but it's just funny. It's funny now that an actual company would get hacked through something so stupid. Like, imagine having a like an actual tech job and also like being like a Roblox gremlin. Like, do you think that's a common thing or? Like I can't imagine somebody making, I don't know exactly what position this person was in. I mean, they must have had enough access. They must have had enough access to, you know, for things to go wrong, but like having like a serious job, potentially making more money than me and also like like hacking to like, I don't know, get more guns and dress to impress. I don't know. I don't know. I named two things I know about Roblox. They have gun games and they have dress to impress. Anyways, also, what's going on with Dress to Impress? Because I've been seeing YouTube shorts about Dress to Impress where they're like making like the entire nativity scenes like in Dress to Impress. Like, how do they even do that? It's a dress-up game. Why? It's a dress-up game. Why is like the entire Last Supper being like displayed on someone's like outfit? Alright, so I'm just flattening out this area. How big do we want to make the lobby? Alright, did I say I wanted carpet for the lobby? Doesn't need to be that big, I think. Yeah, let's do carpet. Even though I got all this gold now. I feel like the gold, I got 99 something gold, but I feel like it's gonna disappear like before you know it. Thank you for the hydrate, Twitter ponies. Thank you. So I'm thinking. I'll do carpet. Maybe with like just like surrounded with gold, like the whole floor is carpet except for the outer edge. And then for the wall, I'll have the bottom part be like the stylish gold, and then I'll put like gold on top of it, and then the Pokeball wall. All right, so let's start digging a hole. All right, let's start digging a hole. Okay, wait, let me fill in this. I think, okay, I do have to dig my own hole. Actually, I can dig a hole really fast if I use Graveler. So, wait, let me mark where I want to, you know what, let's do, instead of digging a hole right now, let's do, so I said I wanted this stylish gold at the bottom. I only have 24 pieces. It's okay, we can make more. We can make more once the rest of my gold is melted. So if we want to, okay, let's start. Here, okay. See, this is gonna disappear, like 24 pieces is gonna disappear in no time. We can put like a stock block. Here, how many is this? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Wait, I thought I had 24. Oh, I guess I had... Oh, never mind, because it's one of the corner. Okay, the corner evens it out. Okay, I see. So we'll make it a square. We'll make it a square. Squares are easier to work with. Alright. Okay, so let's put like a... We'll just put like this for now. Just to... We'll replace it later with gold. Now we want to dig out this hole. Alright, gravel time. You know, I should eat the steak. Wait, let me eat the steak. It'll be faster if I eat the steak. I knew I was gonna do that. It's okay, it's okay. We can fix it. Okay. Did I get it all? Nice. I hope this is big. I hope this is big enough. I don't know. I feel like I won't know if it's big enough until like it has a roof on it. But by then, it's gonna be too late to change it. Let me think. This is just the lobby, so we'll just have like... Honestly, this is fine. It doesn't need to be a big fancy lobby. It's a lobby to an evil lab. Oh, is it really? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was that loud. Okay, thank you, Toaster. Huh? Engineer redeem shut off? Do you mean, can you not redeem it? Or it's timed, so... It's timed, so if the time ran out, then Engineer goes away, but you should be able to re-redeem it. I could have made the cooldown too long, if that's the case. If you can't redeem it, I must have made the cooldown too long. I can fix it. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have like this open space. And then we'll just have like a little counter. And then I was thinking there would be like TVs with like pictures of the torture. Maybe some speakers. Yeah. I think that'll be good. Doesn't need to be huge. Alright. Sorry, experiments. Yes, I misspoke. Sorry. Pictures of the experiments. Thank you. Thank you, Blue and Blue. Important clarification. Yeah, science, not centipede. Wait, centipede. That's a great idea. Holy shit. Fossil centipede. Thank you. You're a genius. You're a genius. That's why I hired you as my lead scientist. Oops. You're a valuable asset to the Brightful Labs cause. Thank you. All right, actually, guys. I'm trying to decide if I'm trying to decide if I'm okay with it being tiled and not continuous. Yes, I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. Let me think. What color is the carpet gonna be? color I'm gonna make the carpet. That makes a difference. The carpet's gonna be gray. I don't know if the gray carpet will go well with the... I should make the carpet black. I should dye the carpet black. If I dye the carpet black, it'll look better. Actually, I might make this back part where the counter's gonna be, I might make it just carpet. Okay. All right, let's make some carpet and then let's go see. First, oh, guys, we need black paint. We need black paint. Before I do anything, let me go. Let's go make some black paint. Now, you might be wondering, how do you make black paint, Ritzy? Well, it's very stupid. I have to look up which berries make black paint, but basically there's each berry in Pokopia corresponds to a color. And then so Lepa berries are red, Chesto berries are blue, Pecha berries are pink, Ross berries are cyan, Aspir berries are yellow, and Lum berries are green. However, each of the berries have a chance that when you make one color, you'll also make either black or white. But there's certain berries, and unfortunately, actually I can get Pecha berries. Okay, so I'm gonna give a bunch of Pecha berries to a bunch of these Pokemon that can make paint, and hope that one of them makes black paint. That's basically how it works. Now, luckily, it's not a really tiny chance. When Dr. Fish was doing it, he was able to get black paint pretty quickly. But I think it's still kind of stupid that it's a chance and that you can't just get black paint. But all right. So how many Pecha berries do I have on me? I have no Pecha berries on me. Very cool. Why don't I have any Pecha berries on me? I literally have Pecha berry trees. Where did I put all my Pecha berries? Am I fucking stupid? It doesn't. I know there's so many different black materials that you could use to... There's so many different black materials you could use to make black paint, but no, they want you to use berries. They want some of the berries to be rotten, I guess. All right, guys, we have to go back here and get some more berries. Excuse me, I had a smoothie. Oh my gosh, you guys, my paternal units are living their dream life now that almost like most of the kids have moved out. They're living their dream life. My maternal unit is baking her own sourdough bread. Okay. Okay, I went there and she had fresh baked sourdough loaves on the freaking counter. Okay. And my paternal unit got a hybrid car. Okay, it's got a new car smell, and he can't stop talking about how it's a hybrid car. They're literally just living the American dream, I guess. Curlia! Oh, hello. Wait, you're actually a Pokemon, aren't you? It's so nice to meet you. You know, I have a feeling this place will be full of happy Pokemon soon. It's just a hunch, really. But I think it might be all thanks to you. I just met you, bitch. You're kind of crazy. Stay away from me. It has psychic power that enables it to distort space around it and see into the future. That sounds like something a crazy bitch would say about herself. I have psychic power that enables me to distort the space around it and see into the future. I don't trust her. She's cute, though. Really is cute. Crazy's fun. That's the kind of shit that they find in the text messages of a husband who's been slain by his crazy wife. They say the victim, Lord Umbra, was very dedicated to his wife. They even found social media posts where he said, "The crazier she gets, the happier I am." Only 2 days later, she would remove his head from his body, spread his limbs across the tri-state area. I've been searching for somewhere quiet to think, and this place looks suitable. What a curious character you are. Are you human? Or a Pokemon? I suppose I'll spend the night pondering this. I can feel your aura. This is going to be a happy place. Oh my goodness. Alright. Nice. I mean, yeah, unpredictable could be, you know, oh wow, like so many fun surprises. And it could also be like, oh, so many unfun surprises, like knife in my heart. I told you guys I'm sure I saved a guy's life once. I saved a guy's life once by telling him not to hook up with a crazy bitch. Because I've told this story before. But like 2 or 3 times before. But I was in Robo College. I was at a get-together. It was like really late at night. One of the guys at the get-together, I barely knew him. He was my friend's roommate. So I was at my friend's apartment and he was my friend's roommate. And he was like, yo, this girl's DTF. He's showing her Tinder. He's like, he's like, it's kind of late. Should I go? And he showed the picture and I recognized her because, first of all, I recognized her because I always had a weird vibe about her because I've had classes with her and she just, I don't know, she seemed off. She would say like weird things in class. Like I remember one time, like we were at like some sort of event and she was like, I don't even remember what the event was. It was some sort of motivational speaking thing. I don't even remember. I went there for like credits for something. And she like, the speaker was like engaging with the audience and being like, oh, tell me about yourself, whatever. And she was like, a demon's following me through my life. Like I have a personal demon that I'm fighting I was like, okay. Anyways. Anyways, so this girl, I already knew this girl was kind of weird, but I knew her immediately because one of my other friend's roommates, he had hooked up with her. He had hooked up with her on Tinder. And it was like literally like a one-night stand situation, like no level of commitment expected or involved. Literally supposed to be just literally like we're in college, we fucked and like goodbye, right? But he like told her that like they fucked, and then she like sent him some crazy message about like how that like she was in love with him, and then he was like, yeah, sorry, I'm not like that's not what I had in mind. And like, you know, and she wouldn't stop messaging him, so she blocked him. So she showed up to his dorm and like was screaming and crying in the hallway like all day. And he like was literally locked in his dorm room, like scared to come out because she was literally outside and like demanding that he come out, and he wouldn't come out. So she was like throwing a tantrum in the freaking hallway. Yeah. So I had heard about that. And so as soon as the guy showed her picture and was like, this girl's DTF, should I go? I was like, no. I was like, no. I was like, that girl, and I told him that exact story. And listen, and he was like, yeah, but like, I'm about to graduate anyway. Like, she can't do that to me. Like, I'm gonna be moved out in like a few days. I was like, you think that crazy bitch is gonna stop at your dorm? Like, you think she's not gonna find like you, like where you live? God forbid a woman have hobbies, yeah. Anyways, you have such a tranquil expression. This must be a calm and peaceful place. I approve. I believe I'll seek out a suitable home for myself here. Empoleon! But yeah, anyway, so he decided not to go based on my advice. And here's the thing, like I said, I barely knew this guy. Like he did not have to trust me. Like, also, I'm pretty sure we were all like kind of drunk, so I'm like drunk. Actually, Actually, I specifically remember that day because, like I said, it was like it wasn't like a party. It was like a get together. So we weren't like you know going crazy partying like you know dancing and twerking on each other like me and my female friends at the get together. But we were drinking and I was drunk and I had a coloring book. I had like a Hello Kitty coloring book and I was like coloring drunk in my friend's room, and that's when this conversation happened while I was coloring Hello Kitty pages. Grown woman, by the way. And yeah, and I barely knew this guy. He barely knew me. I'm drunk in his room coloring Hello Kitty pages, and I was like, trust me. I was like, if there's one advice you ever listen to, do not fuck this woman tonight. And he was like, yeah. He's like, it's fine. I'm tired. So he didn't end up going, and I swear I probably saved that man's life. Anyways, sorry, I'm a little distracted. What was I doing? Oh, Pecha Berries. The Pecha Berries I think are up here. There's some up here, and I think there's some in the other area. Maybe he could have fixed her. I don't think so. I think she needs a lot more than that to get fixed. I mean, this is gonna make me sound hypocritical because, like I said, she's crazy. But I am friends with her on Facebook, and I don't really use Facebook. I think I probably friended her before I realized how crazy she was. Like, she probably just friend requested me and I just accepted. But I still, like, she doesn't, like, talk to me or anything. But every once in a while, like, when I do, like, kind of look at Facebook, if I'm, like, you know, I don't know, just seeing if people I know are still alive or whatever. Like, she's always posting about, like, bad stuff happening to her all the time, which I feel like sometimes when, like, that many bad things are happening to you, like, it's something you're doing. This might be controversial, but I feel like people who are like, you know, everybody in my life hurts me, or everything always goes wrong for me. I feel like, like 9 times out of 10, those people are the problem. It's not everybody in your life, it's you, or it's not everything in your life going wrong. It's you are not doing anything right. Now, I'm not saying that's always there. There are certainly people in this world who really just get screwed over by everyone. Like, I've heard stories of people who truly just have horrible lives, but in my experience, in, you know, 2, maybe 3 decades on this earth, who knows, maybe 2, maybe 3, I would say most people I've met who have that kind of vibe where they're like, oh, everybody always hurts me, everybody always leaves me, nothing goes right for me, everything goes wrong for me, I can't catch a break in this life. 9 times out of 10, when I've met those people, it's been them. They've been the problem. They've been the person driving everyone away. So yeah, so she's constantly posting on Facebook about, like, all these horrible things that are happening to her. Like, I got hit by a car, I was diagnosed with a horrible disease, my whole family just died, my best friend just died. You know, all this stuff, and it's like, I don't even know if half of that's true. Anyway, Rixie looking up from her cinema roll coloring page. Do not wade these waters. The siren bell tolls death. Oh my gosh, Mango! Thank you for the 105 streak. Let's fucking go! Yippee! Okay, but if he could fix her though, listen. How have you even met 10 such people? Okay, I guess you're right. I guess I haven't. I guess maybe like not exactly 10 people, but I don't know. Let's say I've met 5 and 4 of them turn. Okay, and then you just double it. That's how science works, right? I am gonna be building a lab soon, so clearly I know science. Okay. All right, guys. There were not a whole bunch of Pecha Berry trees at my disposal. I don't know if there's more that I just haven't found. I know there's some on the islands. Yeah, they were all up here. Are there any? Are these up here? Are these Pecha Berries? No, these are Leppa berries. Yeah, not a lot of Pecha Berry trees. I don't know if there are some in the other areas. Wait, what about up here? Nope, those are all Leppa berries, It's just that one special area that has... It's okay, there's some on the islands if you really need more, but let's see how many I got. I got 27. I think that could work. I think that could work. All right, let's go back to Bleak Beach. Sorry for the obnoxious empty smoothie sipping noises, but I did quite enjoy my smoothie. But yeah, I think sticking your dick in crazy is probably one of the worst things you can do for like your overall mental and physical health. Just my opinion. Just my onion. Alright. Is Pichu here yet? Pichu literally hates me. Why does Pichu hate me? Pikachu, why does Pichu hate me? I've been waiting for Pichu to spawn here for like 15 years. They must have poached them to extinction. Okay. Okay, there's Smeagoloo, but where is... Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, let me get water. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Water time. Got water. You guys, is it weird? Is it weird to drink water from your bathroom sink? Not like from inside the sink, like from the faucet. Because normally I get water from my kitchen sink. A bit. Normally I get water from my kitchen sink, but my bathroom sink is so much closer, actually. So, and my cup was in the other room, so I just got it from the bathroom sink. Oh yeah, I saw Mango before. Mango you got your 105 streak today. They seen Rixie Chew and decided they don't want anything to do with me. No, I could be a great parent to Pichu. Ooh, it's not toilet water. It's from the sink. Anyways, listen, if it's good enough to brush my teeth with, it should be good enough for me to drink. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Melamamadoro. Listen, okay, so if I die, you know it's because I ingested my own poopy water. I mean my nuts and bolts water. Okay, robo poop is not the same as human poop. It's not as gross. So I should be fine. Okay, let's see who here has who here has the crush ability, which is what they can do to make paint. What if I had them crush up Pokemon to make paint? That would be a very special paint. Ooh! Oh wait, that's not in this area. Oh, literally just Pomo. Literally just Pomo. Okay, maybe I should go to a different area to get paint made, honestly. I'm so used to having Pomo make my paint, but technically any Pokemon with the crush ability can make it, so... which area has the most Pokemon? I think, Rocky Ridge has the most Pokemon that can make paint. I thought your sink also doubled as a toilet. When the toilet was clogged. No! I've never peed in a sink before. I don't even know how I would do that. I don't have the right tubing for that. What do you mean? Ooh, have you guys ever peed in a sink though before? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that like? Is it one of those things that like most males have done once, or I have no clue. I have no clue because I don't I'm not male, so I don't know. You thought I used robo attach? I could use robo attachments, but I haven't used that particular robo attachment. Yes, you have. But is it like in general? And I don't know if you know. Like I don't know if like I don't know. All men know what other men do, but like among men, is that like a normal thing? Like I don't know how to explain it. Like for example, listen, I may not have a period because I'm a robot, but I would say just from being around human women, I feel like it's pretty common that like most women have at least once used toilet paper as a pad because they ran out of pads. Like that's like a common thing. That's like a common thing that like women have done at least once. I think most people have. So that's why I'm asking. No, but you always hear about one kid at school that did it and made everyone be part of the talk. Nope, haven't had the need to. Just squat over the sink. No! Alright, so let's go give this... So we'll give 5 Pecha Berries to each Pokemon. So we'll give 5 to Steelix, 5 to whoever else we can get our hands on. Graveler. Make me paint. Paint my inner walls. I mean, give me paint so I can paint my inner walls in my house. Anyways, yeah. In my lab. Whoa! He did not need to make that face. All right, Larvitar, your turn. Oops. All right, so we'll give 5 to Larvitar. Why is he facing backward to me? Look at me when you talk to me. Don't be rude. Okay, so we're gonna give 5 to each Pokemon, and we're gonna hope that at least 1 or 2 of them will produce 25 black paint. Because it's like I said, it's like a chance. I forget what the chance. It might be like a 30% chance. I don't know. It's not a terribly low chance, luckily. So especially if we spread it out among the different Pokemon, we should be able to get somebody to give us black paint. All right, where are our other helpers? Hi, Souffle! Hi! How you doing? I think they're in the hot springs. You know what? I didn't even check to see if the iron tiling needs iron ingots or iron ore. Probably iron ingots. Most iron stuff needs ingots, not ore, but yeah, ingots. I love how much he loves his little stage. Happy for him. Wow, it's rare to see nobody in the hot springs. Alright, but let's summon Graveler. How are you doing, Souffle? Hope you're doing good. What am I doing? Alright, let's do those 3. Let's do those 3 in case I want to use pink paint at some point. I don't want to waste all my Pecha Berries. Okay, also, while I'm here, do we have all the Pokemon that I want to use for my experiment? I don't know if I have them all. So we have Happiny. We don't have Igglybuff yet. We do have Cleffa. Alright, let's find Igglybuff. Alright, we need to make another one of these. Flower Garden Stump Stage. Let's go do that now. There goes Toxtricity on his way to the, hot springs. You guys, you know, sometimes the Pokemon will ride the handrails on their own. I saw my Riolu doing it. I saw Dr. Fish's Riolu doing it the other day. I was just like doing something. All of a sudden, I see Riolu get on the hand car and just like start rolling away. I was like, "Where are you going, little guy?" I didn't know they could do that. Anyways. It is cute how they kind of like have their own little lives going on. How they like talk to each other and play tag with each other. It's so cute. Alright, let's take these flowers. Oh, oops. Okay, here. Here, let's make it right here. Sorry, tree. I need you for this purpose. Alright. So we'll take this flower. Put it here. This one here. Put this one here. Need one more. Okay. And this one here. We're building her this little habitat, but she's not gonna live here for very long. Because we're gonna bring her to the chamber. It's okay, she'll have friends there. We're gonna bring Cleffa and Happiny there too. Alright, let's go to the chamber. Yeah, I have an idea for an experiment of sorts. But we're not there right now. We have to build the lobby first. I'll make that my first experiment room though. Luckily I have exactly 2 glowing mushrooms. Ooh. I want to take a picture of the spider web. Can I? Yes, I can. That way I can actually put spider webs around if I want. Okay. So let's go put these here and see if we can catch ourselves an Igglybuff. Let's go redeem our relics, because there is a specific relic that I want. I might end up 3D printing a bunch of them, but if we can get some, that would be cool too. Also, I might have some, but I don't think they're over here. I think I would have them in my Bleak Beach storage. Alright. And then hopefully by the time we finish redeeming the relics, because that's going to take forever. Hopefully by the time we're done with that. Oops. Wrong. Okay. our paint will be done. Because the paint doesn't take that long. Oh, alright. There, you can have a Lemon Berry. Alright. Alright, we got 14 freaking large relics to redeem, so it's gonna take forever. We have even more small relics, but those are less important. We don't need to do those now. Oh, Wiggly Mirror, that's a good one. Hi, Jay! Hi, hi! Ooh, you know what I should do? I should do experiments on Zubat. So I'll feel less guilty. Because I'm looking at that picture over there of Happiny and it's making me feel guilty already. That I want to torture her. I mean, do experiments on her. Hi, Armac! Hi, hi! I don't know if you guys can see, but I have a happy picture of Happiny over there on the TV. Unfortunately, the experiment that I'm currently thinking of is not something I can do on Zubat. It requires a Pokemon that can walk on the ground. But I'll have to think of. I'll have to cook something up. I'll have to think of a good experiment for a Zubat. I wonder if there's a way to like drown Zubat. Like, I wonder if there's a way to like cover him in water. That could be funny. Alright, this part's boring, sorry. Snap off those horrendous wings. Ooh. I'll figure it out. We'll see how much ore we get too. How much ore has been smelted so far too. Sorry, this part's kind of boring. I wonder if they'll add more items and stuff to the game. Like, I wonder if there'll be like DLC or if there'll be like updates. I don't know exactly how that would work, but that would be nice. Not that there's not enough. Like, there's plenty. Like, there's certainly plenty of items right now, but I'm sure eventually people will start wanting even more, and then they'll probably have like a DLC or something. Because I am at the point where I'm not sure if there's any items I haven't seen yet. At least once. Like, as I'm appraising these relics, at least. Like, maybe I've seen all the relics. Thank you for the hydrate! Thank you, thank you! Alright, one more. Okay. Alright, those are all the large relics. Okay, so let's look at the gold. Alright, 17 golds. So there's probably about that much iron, too. Watch out. I just ran him over. I told him to watch out. Oh my goodness! It's Ricky Choo! Yeah, I'll make it a little bigger in a second. Alright, 17 iron. That's fine. Pika pika! Aw, I look good with the glasses. You guys look good with the glasses. You guys look good when I'm wearing the glasses. You always look good, but you look even better when I can see you up close. Alright, looks like Steelix is done. Let's see if we got black paint. Nope, just pink. Oh wait, I forgot. I always get pink paint no matter what. I forgot. I might as well. In fact, I might as well give him more. Even if he makes black paint, I still get pink paint too. So. Because that'd be kind of be a scam if you requested pink paint and then and then you got a completely different color and you're like, okay, guess I'm out of the pink paint. Oh, you never noticed the hearts? Yeah, I'm a very special Pikachu. Yeah. You know, the other natural. I'm just special like that. This is my super special Pikachu OC. No, no! Slander! Slander! No, it's natural. It's natural because I was made with so much love. Ooh! I just got the recipe for iron-plated flooring. That's perfect. Alright. Because iron-plated flooring is a great, material for some of the areas of the lab. Alright. Wait, do we have a recipe? Oh, no, we do have a recipe for concrete blocks. Okay. Okay, I was gonna go look for the other Pokemon that were making me some paint. As someone who grew up with Pokemon, did you play the games with contests? Are those the ones that are like beauty contests for Pokemon or something? That sounds really familiar. Refresh me. Oh, look, I got black paint. Yeah, I did. I remember. On the DS, but I don't remember exactly the details. Like, I don't remember how they worked exactly, but that does sound really familiar. They were just beauty pageants for Pokemon. Yeah, I do. I definitely remember those. Just not, like I said, I don't really remember, like, how they worked. Like, I don't remember, like, I don't really know how they judged the Pokemon. Do you know? Like, what was the deal there? What was the system? Did they base it off, like, how much your Pokemon loved you or something? Okay, so we did get 25 black paint. So let's start there. Did you like them? The Pokemon contests? They used the same attacks, but the attacks had contest abilities instead. Oh. I don't know if I remember that. Did I like them? I don't know if I liked them because I barely remember what they were about. So your wheezing would explode and the judges would go based. I don't know if I even remember that. There were different sets of stats for contests and moves had a contest type instead of their normal Pokemon type. Okay, I clearly did not participate in them very much because I don't even remember that. Like, I definitely remember the concept of the contest, but in terms of like what actually was required of it, it's very vaguely familiar. But that's pretty funny though. Yeah. Okay. So now we're gonna go... no, first we're gonna make some carpet. Alright. We're gonna make some carpet. Now, there's the extravagant carpet. Now, it looks weird on here, but it like, that gold border, like, expands. So, like, if you make, like, a large area, that gold border is only going to be around, like, the outside. If that makes sense. That might be the only carpet I have, though. This one and this one. So, let's go with the woven carpet. This is very, like, this looks like, this is the carpet that looks like lobby carpet, for sure. Let's make 100 of those. Alright. Let's take a look at what it looks like on the ground. Oh yeah. Look at that. Nice. Oh, it's tiled? Wait, it's checkered? I just made 100 of these bitches. That's fine. I'll deal with it. Ooh, what if I make it like a chessboard? Wait, what if I make some of them white and some of them black, like a chessboard? Okay, I can rock with that. I can rock with that. All right. Give me a second. First, I need to make some white paint then. Let's find Pomo. See if I can get him to make me some white paint. Okay. Alright, you better make white paint, or I'm gonna be so disappointed in you. Okay. In the meanwhile, let's see if we can paint this carpet black. I like them. The later games had like ball stickers and stuff to pretty them up. Aww. Yeah. That does sound kind of cool. Like, that would be like the pacifist version, where instead of the Pokemon fighting each other, they just like have a beauty pageant. But I'm sure people get pissed about that too. I'm sure PETA would find a way to be mad about it. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Wait, when you paint it black, it barely looks different. Are you kidding me? That's black? Alright. Whoa! I made 100 of these fucking blacks and I don't like them. I don't like them. I changed my mind. Let's pick something else. Oh, and I made all that black paint too. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Let's look at the fluffy. First of all, let's not make 100 of them. Let's make 10 of them. Okay, I should probably test it out before I go ahead making 100 of them. Okay. That looks awful. I mean, it looks cool, but not for a carpet. It looks like a cloud. That's kind of nice. Excuse me. All right. All right, let's try the other carpet. Let's try the red carpet. Let's see if the red if we paint the red carpet black. Let's see if it's actually black and not gray. I'm so pissed. When I expected that when you would paint it black, it would be black and not just just a darker gray, a slightly darker. It wasn't even like dark enough for me to be like, okay, I can see the vibe. It was literally almost the same color. It was off by like two freaking hex code points. Like, it was off by like one letter in the hex code and not even by much. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for all the carpet at some point. Okay. So let's see if this will actually make the carpet black. What the fuck color is that? Are you shitting me? You're actually trolling me. That's hideous. Holy shit. Alright, what? Alright, you know what? Let's just make the floor fucking iron. Fuck the carpet. Fuck the carpet. We'll put some carpets out in front of the counter. We'll put some rugs out in front of the counter. Fuck the carpet. Fuck the carpet. We're gonna make the floor iron. I don't care anymore. Yeah, like what the fuck was that? Ooh. Alright, let's see what we have here. Take one of these with me. Alright, where did I store all my carpets? Probably in Sparkling Skylands. So let's go get some rugs. We'll put some rugs. We'll have him paint the rugs nice. We'll find, hopefully he can paint the rugs black, at least. Or maybe I don't want them black. Maybe I want them a different color. Yellow, gold. Maybe there's a nice pattern you can put on them. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Actually, what's her face? The bee. She gives out pattern rugs. I don't know if she's gonna give us something good today, though, if I go solicit her. Okay. Ooh. Hello. Sorry, I'm meditating right now. Do you think you can give me some space? If you were truly meditating, you wouldn't have even acknowledged me. Oh, actually, I'm pretty new to this area and still getting my bearings. So it didn't mean a lot if you could be friends. Thanks. Okay. You guys, I gotta be honest. I don't get meditation. I know it's because I'm a robot. I've tried to meditate before. But I just don't. I can't do it. I can't. I cannot meditate. Like, I'll just sit there and, like, what am I supposed to do? Not think? I don't... Anyways. I don't really understand the concept, to be honest. I feel like I'm literally not intelligent enough to meditate, maybe. Or maybe I'm too intelligent. I don't know. Maybe I have too many thoughts. Not too intelligent, but, like, I think maybe I have too many thoughts going on that I can't stop. I guess it's like a skill issue. It's a skill issue that I can't, like, stop thinking. Alright, anyways. Like, if I want to stop thinking, I just sleep. I just go into sleep mode. That's my meditation. My meditation is going into sleep mode. Alright, so... Oh, someone's there. Oh, never mind. Never mind, it's just the Pokemon hitting the tree. Alright. Where are my carpets and rugs? Okay, I have dolls here. Okay, I have computers and TV screens. I'll take a TV screen. I'll take a computer too. I have a red computer and a blank computer. I'll take both. Okay. Alright, let's go to the... Oh, someone's here. actually. Boo! Boo! To talk to me, you must be very brave. Nice to meet you, Ditto. Let us be friends for ages to come. The others, they are scared of me. They run when I'm seen. But you're okay, I think. Boo! Boo! I am happy. Maybe because you keep saying boo, maybe they'd be less scared of you if you stopped saying boo. Also, how does a ghost weigh 67 pounds? 6'7"! Anyways. Eventually, Rixie stopped thinking entirely. Ooh. Oh, okay. Apparently I just discovered the habitat. Okay. Yes, honestly, I do very little thinking. I do very little meaningful thinking. None of the thinking I do is actually productive. But I do my best. Okay. So let's go across and look at my other storage. Storage in here? No, I think I moved it all upstairs. I just realized something, you guys. I should probably get my grandpaternal unit a present for his birthday. It's a little late to be thinking about that. Okay, where did I put all my rugs? Aww. He's an old man. He's used to getting a handshake. I don't know. I'll send him an Amazon gift card or something. Did I put the rugs in Wither Wasteland? Where did I put them? Maybe I put it in Rocky Ridge. Giant cake with lady inside. I'm telling you, it's a can't miss gift for old men. I think it's a little late to arrange something like that, but I think he would think that was funny. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate donut thing. Thank you. Okay, but do you think anyone except his own kid got him something? Yeah. I think, probably... I think all his, like, old people friends are gonna be there. Is there a here comes Rixie with no present once again? Stigma, no. No. But, I don't know, it still feels a little rude, I guess, to show up without a present. Here's the thing, listen, I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm the cousin who gets no one nothing for fucking Christmas. I only get my immediately family things. I don't have money to be getting everybody's kids things. Like, sorry, but But I don't know. I don't know. Birthday feels a little bit, especially since, you know, he's so old. You know, he's having a special old person birthday, so. So I feel like I should give him something. I mean, I've never given him I've never given him a birthday present before, as far as I remember, so I might as well give him one now before he dies. Sorry to put it that way, but like, I don't know. I'll ask my parental units what they think. To be fair, they might already they might already have like a card or a check or something that they're giving him that's like from, you know, from your oldest son and his family, like, you know. You know what I mean? Like the whole unit, family unit gets all the grandchildren and everything gets included in that. That might be the case. Yeah. I'll ask my parental units what they think. Yeah. That might work. I think I remember my parental units telling me that there was like a college trust or something that my grandpaternal unit had set up for us. That was supposed to pay for our college, but it was like tied to the stock market. Oh, here's all my carpets. It was like tied to the stock market or something, and like when the economy crashed, I don't remember whatever year that was. Like 2000 something. Oh, what was it? I don't remember the exact crash, but there was like some economic crash and like all the money just like came out of it. Like there was no money left. I don't know exactly how it works, but that's what my parental unit told me. Okay, oh wait. Okay, so that would have been, so like that would have been timed. Okay, now I'm gonna age myself, but around the time when I was, you know, perhaps in the preliminary stages. Yeah, I think it was I think 2008 was the year I was thinking. I was actually gonna say 2008. What's Entei cooking? Gold. He's cooking gold. The classic, can I write my name on the card? Yeah. But anyways, around the time where I was very preliminarily potentially thinking about Robo College, okay. I was like, so like money-wise, like how am I gonna pay for Robo College? Are you guys gonna pay for my Robo College? And they were like, well, your grandpa had set up a trust for you kids for your college, but, you know, it's all Obama's fault, and, actually, wait, was that Obama? That was, yeah, it was, right? They were like, thanks, Obama! Now you have no college, but, okay, obviously, I don't know whose fault it was, but, that's what they basically told me, and I was like, oh, alright, great, sounds good, thanks. Thanks for nothing, Grandpa, I guess. But it's okay because I ended up getting a full scholarship, so yeah. Alright, let's grab more gold from here. Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. He's like, great, my job's done. No, it's not. No, keep cooking, keep cooking. Okay. Okay, let's go get the iron too. And then we can go back and hopefully start building again. Or, wait. Yeah, I said I was gonna make the floor out of iron, right? Yeah, floor out of iron. Yeah, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay. let's make a crafting table to put close to where we're building. I will add more lab paraphernalia to the lab at some point. But we're just dealing with the basics right now. Alright, so we have crafting table. It's technically called a workbench. But I'm just gonna keep calling it a crafting table because that's what I'm used to. Alright. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's put my workbench here. And make some iron tiles. So man, that ate up like half of my iron already. Shit. Alright. Okay, bye Dono Thing. I'll see you later. Bye bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh wait. I'm doing it the stupid way. I forgot. Oh wait. Okay. Okay. There you go. Oh. See, I ran out already. It's okay. Can make more. How much more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So let's make 30, because we can make them in sets of 10. Okay, trust the process. Trust the process. Okay. Alright. That doesn't look too bad for the floor. I don't really like this squiggly edge around, like where it connects to the, do you see that? Not a huge fan of that, but I don't really know what I can do about it, so we'll just deal with that. Okay. Now let's see what these rugs look like. Oh, that's a big rug. Ooh. Okay, what about this one? This is a small one. Maybe we had more of these. And what about the Pokeball rug? I thought I had a Pokeball rug. Or I can make a Pokeball rug. I don't know what category rugs fall under. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can make all these rugs. Wait, large narrow rug. Pokeball rug. Soft mat. Okay. Let's start with this. Alright, let's see how big this is. That's pretty big too. It's not gonna center. It's not gonna be centered though. Fuck. Alright, forget it. Let's see how big the large narrow rug is. Ooh. Ooh, that would be nice. Okay, so we just have to pick a nice color pattern to put on this. And then I want Pokemon Center counter. So I have some Pokemon Center counter, but oh, excuse me. But only a little bit of it. So let's start with 2 of these. Well, no, these need to be a different color. I need to paint these. I'm gonna paint those either black or gold. Thank you. I was so locked in, I sneezed. I only really sneeze when I'm not paying attention. Thank you. Okay, let's make this stylish gold wall. Alright. I can figure out what doors I want to put too. Wait. Which doors can I craft? Oh, automatic doors. I need more glass though. Well, do we want... What's the stylish doors look like? I have a stylish door. Here, let me see. If you had 2 of those, yeah. I might like that better than the automatic door. We can put automatic doors inside, but I think for the front door, I want that door. Alright. Here, we can grab over this. Guys, all this time just to make this much progress. I didn't know it was gonna take that long to get everything we needed. That's okay though. It's okay, we got a lot of good yap time in too. Okay. Okay, so we want the doors there. Okay. Do you see the vision? I hope you see the vision. Okay. Now the doors aren't gonna be here because there's gonna be a separate exterior. So the interior... Wait, gold first. I'm gonna line this with gold. Do I make it really tall? I think I will. We'll see, we'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling as I'm building it up. Because I might make, like, multiple floors. But I'll probably, maybe I'll start with 1 floor and then... We'll see where I take... Okay, so that's... Actually, I don't know if I... Well, let's put the Pokeball wall on top. I know I don't have a lot of Pokeball wall with me. I'll have to go make some more, but... I do like that. Even just 1 line of Pokeball wall, actually. Yeah, I like it. All right, so we do need to go back to Rocky Ridges to get some more glowstone to make more Pokeball wall. All right, let's make this entrance. So let's make this entrance gold. Oops. All gold. Okay. But so the outside part is gonna be metal as well. Although I'm gonna have a hard time getting my hands on that much metal because it's gonna take a lot more smelting and I'm gonna have to collect even more iron and it's gonna be a whole thing. But I think the iron tiling is the best. This particular material is the best to have for like the outside walls here. Actually, I don't know if I don't know if it's the color or if it's the tiling that's like throwing me off. Or both. Here, let me see what the metal flooring looks like if I make it a wall. Yeah, iron plate flooring. I think it's gonna have those like screws in it. Wait. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's gonna have those screws in it. Nah. No. Let's look at the concrete. Let's look at the concrete. Can I make concrete right now? Yes. That has like screws in it too. Not screws, but it has like, I don't know, notches in it. The concrete's fine for like the roof, but I don't know if that's gonna work for the walls. Yeah, no, that's hideous. All right. I might want to. I might want to poach the iron from the SSN. Now, okay, I don't want to dismantle the SSN. I want to see. I should be able to get a recipe for it. That might be better because the thing with this is. The thing I don't know if I like about this for the outer wall is see the crease in between? You see the crease in between? I don't know if I like that. Like it's fine for the floors. But for the wall, it looks kind of weird. I know the walls that make up the SSN, they're like continuous. It's metal, but it's continuous. Alright, let's go to Bleak Beach. I think we can get a recipe for that. I'm gonna have to look it up. I think we can get a recipe for the iron wall if we like reach a certain level at Bleak Beach. I think. I'm gonna have to look it up. That way we could do it without devouring this SSN. Although that is an option. And I have to decide if I want to keep it the original color or like maybe paint it a little darker. Like maybe the black paint will work there. I'll have to see what, maybe I'll make it a darker gray that I'll like better. Okay. already level 7 here. Yubi. Alright, you know what? Let me just look up. Also, they have this carpet, but I already decided I wanted iron, so. Yeah, let me look up when you get the recipe for... Let me look up when you get the recipe for, the iron wall. Or iron plating, I think. I think it says you can only get them in rippling sparkly water spots. No. Okay, wait. Iron wall block can be crafted. Okay, wait. Oh, it can be purchased from Rocky Ridge's PC shop. People are lying to me. Wait, iron plating or iron walls? What's the difference? Wait. Iron plate, wait. Healthopia. Iron plating. Wait, what's the difference between iron plating and iron wall? Iron plate. Iron wall. What's the difference? So the iron plating is the one that the SSN's made out of. The iron wall, apparently you can get from Rocky Ridge. Okay. We'll figure it out. Let's go to Rocky Ridge and see if we can get the recipe. Let's make the iron wall first since we can get the recipe for it easily. And if I don't like that, then we're gonna have to destroy the SSN. We're gonna have to send Graveler through the SSN to harvest all the iron. Okay. What's my environment level now? 6? Okay, I need it at 7. 6, 7. But yeah, I need it. Yeah, here it is. Iron wall recipe. Okay. Where are we? Where are we at here? Who needs a better environment? Let's just make some people happier and then hopefully we'll get what we need. Alright, what do you want? Okay, here, have some food. I do like Glimmet and Glamora, wherever their names are. Difference between iron plating and iron wall, probably just semantics. I mean, it's a different item, but it might essentially look the same. I'll just have to look at it. The main thing is that I don't want it to be like tiled. I want it to be like continuous. I want it to blend together. I don't want it to have that tiled crease. I don't want to have that nasty cleavage. I don't know if feeding them actually raises their environment level or just makes them happier. Like, I don't know if their happiness level is the equivalent. I like Glimmet and Glamora because they drop iron. Very helpful. Alright. More humid. pretty humid. How do I make it more humid? I don't know how to make it more humid. I don't... The grass is already all wet. The walls are also already all wet. I mean, what does he want? He wants it to be more wet. He's a freak. He wants it to be as wet as possible. No, this is all wet. This is all of this is, none of this is dry. None of this is dry, literally. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, did I say hi to you today, Used to Do? I hope I did. Hi, Used to Do. Does he want me to build him a lake? Like, what does he want? I can't build a lake here. This is not a place for a lake. Alright, fuck you. You know what? I'm not gonna help you. What do you want? What do you want, Girder? Relaxation. That's easy. Where do you live again? Where's bro live? I don't know. Wait, bro, where do you live? Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, we could, like, put a chair here, maybe. I think I have chairs. Yeah. Here, sit in this folding chair. I don't know why I feel like he would like the folding chair. I feel like he wouldn't be offended by its simplicity. Alright, let's see if he likes it. Sometimes their butts are too big. Oh yeah, see? Okay. Yeah, sometimes their butts are too big and they complain. Alright, let's see. Give him a bench, iron bench. Put it here. Oh wait, no, his home is, wait. Yeah. That should work. Alright. I think Girder's my favorite out of the 3 evolutions. Between Timber, Conkeldurr, and Girder. I think I like him the best. I like his hairstyle. And his clown nose. I think Conkeldurr has a clown nose too, but... Or does he? I don't remember. But yeah, he has the best design. Alright, so he's happy with that. Alright, Hunter. I'm gonna bring Hunter to the lab later, too. But... he's gonna assist with my experiments. I'm gonna give him a spicy carrot. I don't know why. Does anybody know why the carrots are spicy in this game? Is there like a variety of spicy carrot that I'm not aware of? Like they couldn't think of another spicy food. Let's see if Igglybuff's here. If Igglybuff's here, that would raise our environment level. Oh, actually, I forgot. You can raise the environment level by, building roads and, like, removing debris. Oh, there she is. Yippee! Aww, she's so cute. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Nice to meet ya. You look really soft. Hey, what do you think, Squishy? Yummy! Let's bounce together on 3 to figure it out. Ready? 1, 2, 3! Okay, looks like I'm squishy and you're springy. What's that supposed to mean? We're both soft, so let's be friends! Igglybuff loves to sing. Its marshmallow-like body gives off a faint, sweet smell. I'm gonna eat Igglybuff. I'm gonna put it in my hot chocolate and eat her like a marshmallow. Alright, what recipe did I get? Will it be something useful? Knitting supplies, that's fine. Alright. Let's remove some debris here. Oh, actually, let's see what Clefairy needs. Toy? Do I have a toy on hand? Cleaning supplies. Is Clefairy one of those Pokemon that's only female? Here you go, woman. Have some cleaning supplies. Alright. Let's see if Lucario needs help. They all want food. Here, eat some raw wheat. There you go. Alright, let's see where the environment level is at now. It barely went up, I swear. I swear, they make this so hard. Once you get to the higher levels, let's water some of the... Once you get to the higher levels, they make it so hard to increase the environment level. I think planting flowers might help, but it takes effort. So, I don't know about that. As in, it requires me to summon Dartrix, who I don't even like Dartrix. I don't know if picking vegetables helps. Speedy poster. Okay. I think if I fill in some of this here, I don't know if I have some blocks to use, but maybe if I use the blocks to fill in some of the like the holes and stuff, it'll help. Oh yeah. Here, let's use this this stuff to just fill in the holes. Actually, I don't think this counts as road though. Wait, I should probably pick a block that counts as road. The extravagant carpet counts as road. It's gonna look so stupid. I like it though. So you get environment credit for putting down road. So I'll just put like, yeah, wet carpet. This is gonna be great. Oh, something's in the way. Oh, there's a stone there. There we go. Yeah. Do you guys water your carpet every day? I got sprinklers on my carpet to make sure it's well watered. Nice and drenched. Nice and drenched and stinky for when guests come over. Every other day? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you don't want to overdo it, you know? See, I got an achievement there for putting down some carpet. Looking good. Okay. Ooh, this place could use some carpet. That looks so dumb because the carpet like doesn't have room to like stretch out, so it's not like spreading properly. All right, the environment level went up a little bit. Alright, let's see what Bonsai or whatever his name is wants. They all want food. I'm telling you, they're so greedy, so gluttonous. What's a sour food? Sour foods, Pokopia. Tomatoes are sour? Wait. Tomatoes are sour. Okay. Sure. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, what about Mrs. over here? Mrs. Dente, Chef Dente. More food! Haven't you had enough? I mean, of course, Mrs. Here you go. Oh, I ate it myself in front of her! I didn't mean to! Here you go. I like how I can ask random Pokemon who I don't believe have the ability to make paint to make me paint. They'll just be like, okay. Yeah, let's put another berry here just for good measure. Yeah, like I wonder what actually happens if you do that. Wait, let me try. Let me see what happens if you do. She's double fisting those berries. Look at her. Holy shit. All right. Anyways, this is some men's dream woman right here. All right. Lepa berries. I'm so sorry, dear. I wouldn't even know what to do with those. Maybe Steelix can help you? Okay. So they direct you to a Pokemon who can do it for you. That's fair. Alright. I don't even know if I still have the collect stone quest or not, but... What's Igglybuff doing all the way over here? She just spawned and she's already like exploring the world. Wow. Alright. Check the environment level again. Why is it only halfway full? so needy, these Pokemon. Alright, let's see who's up here. Trying to do the waterfall thing. Does the waterfall not go up? Oh, it doesn't go up and through. Alright. Let's see what habitat we can make here. Elevated red tall grass. Let's do it. Let's do it over here. Ooh, do you guys want to see me squirt really hard? I found out that you can do that. Here, give me a second. I don't know if I have the ingredients, though. Yeah, I don't know if I have the ingredients. Wait. Do I have any vending machines here? Wait. Do I have the ingredients with me? I don't. Oh, I can buy. I bet you I can buy it from the PC. Wait. I'll buy this though, but I don't think that's the right ingredient. I need fresh water. Yes. Okay. And then I gotta go up here. Wait. Right. Yippee! I made 2 bowls of simple soup. Alright. Yay! Now I can really gush. Alright. Want to see my squirting in action? Alright, let's find a place that might still be dry. Here, let's clear some of this. Actually, the soil's already wet underneath. I don't know if doing this improves the environment level or not. Oh, it's really dry over there. Oh, never mind. This is the lighting. I think Cacnea wants it to be dry here, so I'm not gonna wet that. Yeah, I don't know if there's a good place. All right, I don't know if there's a good place to wet, so let's just do it all over Lucario. Let's just do that. Igglybuff, don't watch. Honestly, please try to show a little restraint. Oh boy! Alright, I guess he wasn't into it. But yeah. Big gush. You can't really see you can't really see like the effects of it though, because it makes a larger area it wets a larger area than the normal one, but you can't really tell because it's already raining, so there's really not anywhere for me to, you know, for me to wet, to be fair, so. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, everything's already wet. Alright, let's see, let's see if Riolu needs improvement to his environment. Look at all those relics or whatever those are up there. Right. Oh, whatever. Alright, what do you need, Riolu? Relaxation fabric. Okay. Well, Pikachu couch work? Is that fabric? Here, let me look up fabric items. Pikachu couch does count. Okay. Let's see that then. Oops. No, I don't have a minute. I'm giving you a Pikachu couch. I'm too busy. Shut up. I just gushed all over your dad. Okay. Oh, and I'll do it again. If you don't shut up. There you go. Enjoy your Pikachu couch. Fucks your dad, then buys you something to stop you from telling your mom. All right. Even though Magmar's in here working. Even though Magmar's in here working, let me see if I can improve his environment, because I'm getting desperate over here. Oops. That's fine. Excuse me. Hit him with the morning after hate sport. Toy hard stuff. Wait, what? He wants a hard toy? Alright, hard stuff Pokopia. There's literally no hard toys. Wait, what? How does he want a toy, hard stuff toy? Wait, hard stuff toy Pokopia. All right, people are saying things at work. Okay, that's weird. That's weird because when I searched hard stuff, there's like a list. Maybe it's not a complete list then. It must not be a complete list because there is a list that lists things that are considered to be within the realm of the Pokemon's favorites, but it did not list anything for a hard toy. But I think I could probably craft something that works. Maybe this one. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. Does it need to be hard for more than 4 hours? Alright. Here, for all your hard work, I've got you a... There. You like that? Nope. Nope, that didn't work. Somebody said the steppy stool works. Let's see if the steppy stool works. He seems happy about that. Oops. Alright, well that's fine, because I need him here anyways. Alright. Okay, so that worked. Let's see. I think Carcole or whoever it is over here. Oh. Trace of a Pokemon. What do we got? Another light up stage. I can make it happen. Alright. Oh, never mind. I think Charcadet's down here. Right? Alright, let's summon him and see what he wants. Where's my honey? There. There he is. Relaxation, okay. Here, you can have a folding chair. Surely you're not too big for the folding chair. Alright, good. He's happy. Let's go see if the fossil Pokemon want anything. Wait, I don't even have any fossil Pokemon, do I? In this game. Oh, wait, I do. Oh, I do! Alright, gang, let's go! Alright! This should boost the environment level like through the roof. Huh, I wonder where I am. Oh, hello there. Do you live around here? I don't know anything about this area, and I'm really nervous to be honest, but I hope we can be friends. So, yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah, they're in this mess of a museum that I haven't cleaned up one bit. Alright. Oh, hey there. I feel like I've been sleeping for a long time. I was dreaming, I think. I was in a nice, cool place. But this place is just as nice as my dreams. Maybe I'll make this my new home. Looks like I've made a new friend, too. Okay, I should at least clean the volcanic ash. I mean, maybe they like the volcanic ash. Maybe it reminds them of home right before the meteor. Like, literally right before. As ash was falling from space. Alright, wait, I didn't read the, I didn't finish reading her Pokédex entry. Wait, where is she? Am I dumb? Where is she? How many times did I miss her, you guys? When I was scrolling. Down, down. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think they all know the crush ability. Okay. Tyrant. Oh wait, okay, Aurora's first. Oh, I'm so pleased to meet a new face. And this place is quite nice too. So calm and peaceful. I'll be living here from now on, so I'm looking forward to getting to us getting to know each other better. Oh, but just one thing, my body's extremely cold. Be careful not to touch me or you'll be frozen solid. You've been warned, dear. I like how all the ones with dangerous bodies warn you about it. Imagine if it was like, by the way, my cock is extremely huge. Just warning you. Don't get too close. If I turn around too fast, I might whack you in the face. Knock you out. Oh, move out of the way. I'm trying to talk to Tyrant. Move. Move, you big bitch. Move. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Okay. Tyrant! Here, play with me. Come on. Huh? Why'd you get all squishy? Do you not want to play? all soft. You don't want to play? Or were you having fun? I've got no clue which it is. But we should play again sometime. This was fun. You don't mean that you love her big bitch ass? She's cool. She's cool. Except Glamora. She's like, man, I'm so pretty. Yeah. No, I thought Glamora did warn me about her body. I thought she was like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm super poisonous. Okay. All right, come on. Don't tell me the environment level didn't rise after all that. By the way, this here is what the extravagant carpet looks like when it's used properly. You can see that it's like spread out. It's not like, you know, those weird circular things. Oh, so I did find this secret passage before. Because I was being greedy and I was stealing bookcases. Okay. Let's summon Gimme Ghoul so I can see what he wants. I have so much pink paint now. Look at that. Excuse me. He makes such a weird noise. Alright. I'll give you a toy. Which toys do I have? Well, I don't want to give you those. Here, I'll give him the thing. Here. There you go, buddy. Alright, nice. Alright, let's go back. Hopefully the environment level's like really close to being satisfactory. After I discovered all those Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that boosts the environment level when I find Pokemon, so I'm kind of surprised that it hasn't risen already, but let's see. Alright, that should help. I almost ran over Clefairy. Okay. Okay. A little bit more. Come on. What can we do? What can we do to raise it just a little bit more? Ooh, is all the land under here dry? Oh, just a little bit. Wait. Okay, wait. Wait, let me see if I can. If this is dry, I can show you my big gush. Okay. I can show you my big gush. Okay, alright, here we go. Ready? Alright, let me put some of this stuff away. Oh, wait, here. There's another Pokemon trace over there. Alright, let's dump some of this stuff I have. Here. Refreshing locker room. I don't have that toy thingy. So, can't make that. Oh well. But, do I have another stage so I can make Electabuzz's habitat? you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. By the way, I will not buy this thing. I bought it, Dr. Fish bought it in his, and it's kind of useless. At least for our play styles. The way that we play the game. It might be handy for other people to like access items, but the only thing that we ended up using it for is just a little bit, like a tiny bit extra storage. That's pretty much it. So yeah. Alright. Ooh, I can do a recipe for a stage. Nice. Where's the stage? I might not have the materials for it. Yeah. Glowing stone. Okay, I can get more. I think there's glowing stone down here. Wait, no. It's this way. Yep, there we go. Oh my gosh, it's already 11 p.m.? Ah! I haven't made enough progress. Ooh. I can stay longer. I can stay longer. I do have to do my Duolingo though. I spent most of the stream trying to get the materials. I should have gathered more materials beforehand so we could have built more. It's okay. Yeah, we'll have to do more Pokopia streams. And I'll have to get the materials off stream, I think. I just didn't have time this week. Like genuinely I did not have time. Like I said, I didn't even get to watch Dr. Fish play this week. So I definitely didn't get to play myself, but it's okay. Alright, let's make the Electabuzz habitat. Oh, banana! Alright, and then we should have a recipe for Spotlight, yes. Okay, so we should put it close to Toxtricity so they can have dance-offs. Let's put it here. Alright. Lucario was like, I'm walking here! This is supposed to be a little bit back. Honestly, I bet if we just, like, threw down some tall grass, that would probably help, too. Yeah, like, that's a habitat right there. Yeah, this one, too. There's another habitat. There you go. I'm just slinging habitats. You get a habitat! You get a habitat! You get a habitat! Everybody gets a habitat! Okay. Let's see if we can make more fossils. More fossil habitats. With the fossils that we have. I don't think we can, actually. Yeah. we don't have enough pieces. That's okay. Oh, there's another trace. Dinner table surprise. That's easy. Oh! Oh, Electabuzz is here already! Hello. Oh, wait. Oh, shut up, Steelix. There you go. Nom nom. Chomp chomp. Zap. Ah, nothing gets a spot like some nice sparks. Huh? Who are you? Sorry, but I'm really hungry. So I'm not splitting this electricity with you or anyone else. Hey! Really? You can't eat electricity? I can. Oh wow, that's too bad. You're missing out. It's so tasty and tingly. Its body constantly discharges electricity. Some people's bodies constantly discharge too. Anyways, where was I? Oh yes, I was what was I gonna do? Oh, dinner table surprise. Yeah. Hmm? Nothing. Alright, so we're gonna take these. And we're gonna put them here. And I think we just need one more bench. Now I do need to put food on these. So we got this food. Let me put food that I don't care about. Bread bowl, I don't really care. More soup. And crouton salad. Alright. Yay! It increased even though I didn't finish the habitat. I needed one more bench. Wait. I do need one more bench. Otherwise it's a different habitat. Watch all that work and I'm gonna find out that I don't even like the iron wall. I bet it's gonna happen. Alright, let's make a stone bench so it'll match. Unless I don't have a recipe for a stone bench. Okay, never mind. I'll just use the regular bench then. And it won't match and it'll look stupid. Thanks a lot. Okay, back to the Pokemon Center. Let's really hope that this iron wall looks good. We can at least build something today. Okay. Wait, how big is this Pokeball doormat? I feel like it's gonna be too small for what I want to use it for, but alright. And then iron wall. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Let's build some. Let's build the Pokeball mat too so I can see how big that's gonna be. And then this one. I think it's gonna be really small. It's a welcome mat. It's probably not gonna be huge. Yeah, it's like, nah, it's too small. All right, but let's see what this iron wall looks like. No, it has the crease. No! It has the crease. Oh! All that work I put in just to get something I didn't want. Guys, we might need to blow up the SSN. I'm sorry. I might use that. I might still use that for detailing on the exterior, to be fair. So it won't be completely useless. So it seems like the iron plating, which is the one that I want, it seems the iron plating, you can only get it from those sparkling ripples. You can only get it from those sparkling ripples, and you can increase your chances by feeding Moslax certain foods. So let's see. Okay. Okay. I don't have the recipe to make the best food, but I can give him something to help. Alright. If I give him some seaweed, it'll increase my chances by a little bit. But man. I don't think I have any lumberries. If I had lumberries, I could make a more powerful, more potent food. But I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any. Let's see if they're selling any in the shop. Sometimes they sell berries in the shop, like other berries. No, wrong berry. Fuck. Shut up. You don't have what I need. Get away from me. Alright, let's just give him some seaweed. Let's give him some seaweed and then let's see how much I can poach from the SSAM before I start to feel bad. Alright, he's got my paint. You got my paint? Alright, no white paint. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, we want to look for these ripples. Orange hut kit. Two tomatoes. Every time I get a lame ripple, I'm gonna be so mad. I don't know if I don't think ripples show up in the ocean. I think they only show up in lakes and stuff. All right, but you see, I mean, look how much, guys. Look. Wait a second. Even the metal plating. Wait a second. Look, even the metal plating kind of has creases. I do like that look better though. I do like it better than the yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, the other one is like tile, like, man, they don't have a continuous metal like wall. Let me look it up. Let me look up metal walls. All right, give me a second. I'll look up metal walls. Scopia. List of all blocks. Oh dear God. Please search. Wall. I'm looking through all the different materials. They don't have, like, they seriously don't have one that's just metal and it's just continuous with no creases. That's so annoying. Alright, I think I want to go with the iron plating. So, time to start destroying the SSN. Ooh. Where should we start? I don't know where to start destroying it. In the back where no one will see the destruction? Maybe? Oh no, it's gonna start flooding! Oh no, it's gonna start flooding! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we need it for Rixie's lab. Oh. Oh. It's okay if we steal it from back here, literally no one will know because there's cloth wall that's covering it. Yeah, and sand. It's fine, it's fine. And we can even patch up the hole that we made. No one will know, you guys. It'll be fine. We'll patch up the hole that's making it flood. And we'll steal from back here. Oh. Stop crying about it! You're making it worse! Ooh. You're making it sadder than it has to be! This is what Pokemon would have wanted! They would have wanted people to scavenge for survival, okay? Ooh. By the way, I'm gonna have to paint this. This I don't like the color. Imagine I destroy the SSN for iron plating and then I find out I can't even make it the color I want. Alright, we gotta drop something. I don't give a shit about these hedges. Fuck you. Fuck your hedges. What do you mean I'm carrying too much stuff? I just dropped the hedges. Oh, I think it's because I was trying to pick up other things that are not iron plating. All right. All right. Sorry, my hamburger thing wore off, so I'm not destroying as fast. Alright, we gotta drop something else. Fuck your flowers. Alright. Alright, let's get one more stack. Let's get one more stack. It's fine. Oh my god, this is so slow. I'll just eat the hamburger steak. I don't know why I was saving it. This is too slow. Listen, in Dr. Fish's save, we restore. In Rixie's save, we destroy. Okay. Alright, everything is in balance. Alright, this was meant to be, okay? It would have been faster with Graveler, I think, but it's okay. Alright, I think we have enough. Alright, I officially have too much. Alright, let's go. See if we can get Smeargoodu to paint this for us, because I think it's too pale. I wanted to see if I can make it a darker shade of gray or silver. Alright. But I could potentially conclude the stream by beginning to set up the experiment that I have planned for Igglybuff and friends. Even though we haven't built a building around it. I do have some of the preliminary pieces. Okay. Let me see, how much Pokemetal do I have? A decent amount. Excuse me. For the hydrate. Thank you. I don't know why I'm so burpy today, actually. I didn't have any soda today. I only had water. So I don't know why I'm burping so much, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, that looks good. So let's do 100 painted like that. Or 99. Oops. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Oh, wrong way. Nope. Alright, let's see. I should have, you know, I should have went and gotten more glowstone, but it's okay. Let's see how much we can build up with what we have. Oh, I forgot to check what colors Smeargadoo could paint the carpets. What patterns. Don't worry, we'll figure it all out. Oh, and the Pokemon Center counter. I forgot about that too. Okay. Wait a second. Why are you installing a fart module to begin with? Wait a second. What is the function of that? What's the need for a robot to have a function like that? What are you using Rixibot for? You're using her for unauthorized activities. Yo, I've never seen a block like this. It's got the vines like all over it. That's crazy. Anyways. There's vines all over that block just like I was all over your mom last night. Science? What exactly would robo farts smell like? I don't even know. You got it, Sandra fuckboys. That's what you get. That's what you get for treating Rixie this way. All right. So here's the vision. All right, we're gonna. The bottom part is gonna be this wall. Okay. And then the top part is gonna be this iron plating. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see it. Alright, Duolingo reminder? I can do it in a bit. Alright, let's put more dry grass here. I want to get some of this done so I feel like I accomplished something. And then I'll do my Duolingo. Alright. So let's get into Magnemite mode. Alright. Should I do Korean today instead of Spanish? Or should I keep up with the Spanish? What do you guys think? I was thinking of making a temporary switch to Korean, but I do like learning Spanish, so. Alright. Let's make it. Do we want it to be that tall? Let me see. We're gonna put gold on top, another layer of gold on top of this. So yeah, that works. All right. I mean, I don't need a break, but it would be nice to learn more Korean too. I might replace the corners with something else. Like more iron. Oh, okay. Did I run out? No, I didn't. There we go. Okay, I ran out. That's okay, it's okay. We gotta start going. We gotta start. Okay. So... Alright, let's take out the corners. Wait. Okay. I need you to teach me some Korean stuff to say to my future maternal unit-in-law. I mean, honestly, she's so American that it's really not even... You really don't even need... You really don't even need to. Actually, do I want this to be iron wall, or do I want this to be something different? Iron wall seems fine, actually. Oops. Still getting used to magnet mode here. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Alright, let's make more iron wall. Actually, we can even, we can take some more of the iron plating out because we need to make doors. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I think she'd be impressed. Maybe. She's not impressed when I do it, but I think that's personal, so. I think she would be impressed. Well, there's the main ones you need to know are, and my pronunciation is bad, so don't you go online and look for a better pronunciation guide because my Korean pronunciation is not good. But hello, 안녕하세요, and then thank you, 감사합니다. Those are like the two main things that you want to know. Technically, I think technically 안녕하세요 is technically how are you, but I don't know, people say it as hello. I think how are you is 잘 지내요. 잘 지내요 is like are you good, I think. But it's like I think it's how people say how are you. 맛있어요 is delicious. So when she gives you food, and then you say 맛있어요. I always say that's my grand maternal unit. But yeah, those are just like some things. But I'm very rusty, so. Also 괜찮아, which is like I'm good, like I'm okay. Or if it's a question, then it's like, are you okay? Maybe she'll be more impressed with you once you have someone in your shoulder and she'll think she has a chance for grandchildren. Ooh, I think I've made it pretty clear to her that grandchildren are not in the cards for her. Well, not for me. Not for me, especially since I'm a robot and she didn't build me with the necessary reproductive parts, but somehow still fits it, right? That doesn't really make sense. But she had enough. Katana? No, it's weird because whenever I hear it pronounced like by anybody else other than my immediate family, I think it sounds like it's Kenchana. But I feel like she's always pronounced it Quenchana, like with a W. I mean, you know what? Let me look it up. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I remember it being pronounced Kenchana, but it's actually Quenchana. Yeah, it's Quenchana. Yeah, it's Quenchana, but I remember it being pronounced Kenchana. That's what I meant. But then I relearned it because of K-pop. Oops. So I don't know if it's a dialect thing or if it's just a not being good at speaking Korean anymore thing, but... Also, if you say yepoyo, that means you're pretty. Cantonese? No, it's Korean. Maybe that's why she has beef with me? Wait, why? Because no grandchildren? Yeah, probably something like that. Alright. So we made some progress. We got the iron wall frame around. We just need more of the iron plating that's the right color. Which we can go get more, but I don't think it'll be enough. We need more black paint. Huh? The name of whoever you talking about. Wait, who? Also, hi, Megaflower! Hi, hi! Yepo, yo. Yepo. Like, Yepo is, like, pretty. Yep. I think, yep. Let me see. Let me make sure I'm telling you right. How to say you're pretty. You're pretty in Korean. Yeah, just yepoyo. Yeah. Okay. Let's add the gold blocks at the top. Oops. What do we want the ceiling to be? I think the ceiling can be concrete. The ceiling doesn't need to be pretty. I'm sorry, Megaflower. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but how are you doing? Hi, hi. Rixie, yepoyo. Thank you. I think yepoyo is the whole sentence. You are pretty, but if you say Rixie is yepo. Also, pollo is chicken. Random thought from here, yepoyo. Yep, that's a chicken. And then aramdawoyo? I think aramdawoyo would be you're beautiful, I think. I'm not sure though. I know beautiful is aramdawo, but I don't know if the sentence works the same. I know how to call someone fat. 뚱뚱해요. That's how you call someone fat. 예뻐. thank you. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. Hi, Ho-Oh. Thanks for showing your entire ass. Oh, and 사랑해요. 사랑해요 is I love you. 사랑해요. Alright, what's my big gush? See, it makes a star. Alright, let's add more Pokeball walls. Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff. Fuck. Alright, let's get rid of some of these. Dixie는 아름다워요. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. Google Translate. No, that looks right. That looks right. Rixie is beautiful. Thank you. Okay. Pokeball walls. Pokeball walls. Technically, I could throw these balloons at it, but I think it'll be a waste of paint. It's better to just have Smeargadoo paint them. 나는 릭시를 좋아해. You like Rixie? Right? 나는 릭시를 좋아해. You like Rixie, right? That's what it says? Or it says I like Rixie. Right? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, these Pokeball walls were a good call. I like them. They look cool. And I like how they kind of glow. Because they're made out of glowstone, so that makes sense. Oh, I love Rixie. I mean, I always thought Chohe meant like. When I think of love, I think of Sarange, but I don't know. I need a little bit more. Actually, I need to take. I want there to be a wall here. So let's. I don't know how big. Well, never mind. The wall's not gonna be tall enough to take out the. I don't think it's gonna be tall enough to take out the Pokeballs. Let me see. Let me look up automatic doors size. Automatic doors, Pokopia. Oh shit, I should do my Duolingo. Alright, give me a second. Are there any pictures of somebody with the automatic doors in their build? So I can see how big they are without having to make them? Alright. Guess not. Alright, let me do my Duolingo. Yeah, sarang. The L is kind of like... It's like an R and an L together. Sarang. Alright, let's do some Korean Duolingo. I'm free tomorrow. 저는 네 한가해요. 예쁜. So 예뻐 is how you say an adjective, like. So like 예뻐 is how you say adjective, but then 예쁜 is you say it in front of it. So like 예쁜 여자, like beautiful, like pretty woman would be 예쁜 여자. But if you want to say the woman is pretty, you say you say 여자는 예뻐요. Yeah. 예쁜 집은 필요해요. A pretty house is expensive? Wait. Necessary. Oh, okay. Sarang. It's not like sarang, but it's like sarang. I'm saying you can hear how I'm saying it. Sarang. Yeah, it'll romanize it either with an R or an L. We are close. Yes. All right, 친구의 집. Okay. Pretty house. Chip is how you say house. Sarang. I usually see it with an R. Usually see it romanized with an R. Alright. Where is your friend's house? Yeah. This friend's new home. The home is near the lake. Oh, the house is near the lake. Fuck. Alright, 민준. Wait. 사촌이랑. What? 사촌이랑. Oh, cousin. Oh, are? Wait. Are you? Wait. Oh, are you close with cousin Minjun? Are you close with your cousin Minjun? Okay, I'm dumb. Alright, where is your friend's house? 나 친구의 집은 어디에 있어요? Alright. 릭시가 내 얼굴에 앉아. I'm reading really slow. 앉아 있으면 좋겠어. I don't know what that means. I can read it out loud. I just see 릭시가 내. I think 내 is my. Rixie is my something. I don't know. I don't know what it means. Alright, oh, I got that one wrong. Fuck. Chipwood. My friend needs a house. Oh, fuck. The Duolingo just showed up on my screen, was like, it's okay to make mistakes. Thanks a lot. Alright, a friend's house. I want Richie to sit on my face! Hey! You had me say that! Ooh. Ne Olgol. I guess Olgol is face. Oh, Olgol A. Oh, A. Oh, A is the suffix when for like a location. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, Anja. I knew Anja meant sit. Anja 치쓰면 좋겠어. Oh, okay. All right, I see. I see the structure there, but I couldn't translate it. Very interesting. All right. Okay. The mountain. Mountain is near the house. Wow. Are you free tomorrow? The house is near the lake. Are you close with your cousin Minju? Alright. Fuck! Got it wrong again. What am I getting wrong? 친구. Oh, I'm adding an unnecessary particle. All right. Okay, I'm adding the wrong particle. Okay, I see. All right. 친구의 집은 어디에 있어요? Okay, there you go. Got it. I thought you were gonna ask for internal unit to translate. No, she's not here. By the way, my maternal unit can't actually read Korean. She can't read Korean letters. She never learned because she came here when she was like a baby. So she obviously learned to speak Korean because her parents spoke it in the house, but they never sat down and taught her how to read Korean. She learned how to read. Didn't even try. She didn't even try to learn. No, I guess not. Because I learned from doing from studying it and doing Duolingo and stuff, but she never learned it. She learned how to read and write in English. Yeah, she can speak it. She just can't read it. Although I think she is trying to learn actually, because I think she is trying to learn though, because I feel like I have seen her spell stuff out like try to read stuff out like from Korean stuff. So maybe she is trying to learn, but I remember I would ask her to I asked her like to read something Korean once and she said I can't read Korean. So alright. Where was I? Also wait. I locked my streak, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, my streak is good. Okay. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out the door. Okay, let's go to Sparkling Skylands to get some glass. We can see how big this automatic door is. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I have to go to the bathroom. I have to get more water and I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I think my husband Isuru is in an ad. Ooh. I hate that. I hate when that happens. Thank you. All right. Wait, where's the... Yeah, this one. There's no glass in here. Do I have any glass? Shut the fuck up, Matang. Don't have any glass. As you can see, I'm so nice to all the Pokemon here. Okay, it's okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I need limestone to make... I need limestone to make glass. No, I don't. Wait, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. This is the concrete mixer. I'm freaking subhuman levels of intelligence. This is the concrete mixer. I need glass. I can make glass in a smelter. Okay. I'm so dumb. Okay, ad break's over, right, Isuru? My paternal units didn't have a Korean wedding, but my almost all of my uncles and my aunts and my uncle on my actually I don't think my uncle did, but all my other aunts on my maternal unit side, they had Korean weddings. Yeah, but I only went to one of them because some of them I hadn't been invented yet, and some of them I just didn't go to. Actually, wait. No, I only remember going to one of them. Actually, wait. A lot of them I wasn't invented yet. One of them I went to when I was two. I don't remember it because I don't know. Maybe I was too little of a robot to like retain robo memories, or maybe there was a glitch that day, but I don't remember that. But there was one that I do remember going to. Yeah. And honestly, for some reason, the only thing I remember about that wedding was that I was chewing on ice, and my newly married uncle told me to stop chewing on the ice. That's all I remember. I mean, I remember. I like, generally remember, like, and I remember dancing. I think there's pictures of me dancing. I was the flower robot. You see, so. I was the flower robot, so I was like, you know, they had me dressed very pretty, and I do remember, like, the wedding, but the main thing that comes to mind for some reason, burger emote, but it's a block of oh yeah, I guess my ice history goes back farther than I even remember, but yeah, I remember, like, just chewing on the ice for my drink, and I mean, not in a mean way, but my uncle was like, don't chew on the ice, you'll break your teeth. Is there pictures of the fresh unit known as Rixie? I think they're considered classified under Brightfall Technologies, but maybe one day when they're unclassified, maybe you'll see little robot Rixie pictures. I don't know if I'm really much smaller than I am now though. I feel like I was smaller though. Maybe we'll see. Maybe there's pictures of me out there as a little chibi. Well, actually, there's at least a few pictures out there of me as a little chibi. Yeah, I should have a throwing ice at me. Hi, Cax. Hi. I should have a throwing ice at me, like, redeem, because I do like my ice. No, of course, there are definitely pictures. There are definitely pictures of young Robo Rixie when I was when I was first invented and stuff. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Cakes! Happy birthday! Wait, do you want me to sing happy birthday? Sometimes they start singing it and then everyone's like, and then the person's like, no! Don't sing it, but I can sing if you want me to. Sing it in binary code 0010001000010010010. Sorry if that was like a bunch of slurs. I'm kind of rusty on my binary, so. But yes, I hope you have a happy birthday. Okay, so these doors are this size. Okay, that's fine. So wait, let's go. Now we're gonna go to Rocky Ridge, get more glowstone. And get more paint. But are you doing anything special for your birthday? Also, wait, you have the same birthday as my grandpaternal unit. Of course, Isuru. I know you're loyal to the Rifle Technologies cause. Yes. I'm trying to think of some of the funny pictures that I have. I know, like I said, I have pictures of when I was a flower robot at the wedding. Honestly, I don't really know what goes into Korean wedding. I just know that there's pictures of my aunt in hanbok, which is like I think it's hanbok. I don't know, maybe it's a different Korean traditional dress, but they're wearing some sort of Korean traditional dress. I think it's a hanbok. There's actually pictures of me in hanbok when I was a little robot too. And I know that there's a part where they were kneeling. That's all I remember. I don't know exactly what like the ceremony is. I just know that there's a part where they're kneeling, and that and actually no, my uncle was wearing the male hanbok, I think. He was wearing something too, like even though he's not Korean, he was wearing like some sort of Korean thing too. At the wedding that I was at. Yeah. Well, right now it's technically it's past midnight. It's past midnight, so it's technically Saturday for me, and I'm pretty sure actually, to be honest, I don't know if I think it is today. My grandpaternal unit's birthday. I think it actually is today, but I'm not 100% sure if it's today or if it's like close, because Saturday just seems like a good day to have a party. But in hanbok, yeah, there's a picture of me in hanbok on my Twitter, like way back. I think if you look at it, wait, let me look it up. Let me see if I can send it. Yeah. I don't know if you can see. If you don't have Twitter, you might not be able to see it. But yeah. Aw, you're procrastinating. Oh, it's okay, Caesar. Just do your best. I believe in you. Oh, look, he's sleeping on the iron beams like they're a bed. That's cute. Alright, let's go get more iron. And more glowstone. Thank you, Melama Maduro. Thank you. Hi again, Pax. You guys are sweet. I know I've just kind of been fuddling around in this Pokopia stream, but I like chatting with you guys while I was you know, running around trying to do things. Oh, let me get some more paint made. Wait. With the last of my pecha berries. Oh Uninstall the fart module! Uninstall it! What's wrong with you? Ooh. Okay. I don't want to wake Celix up. He looks so peaceful. Who can I force to make paint for me? Ooh. Wait, the cat girl is the Kimono Mama? Yeah. Yeah, I put the credit for the hanbok. I guess she is. Unless that's just like someone who modeled it for her. Also, it's not a kimono, it's a hanbok, but okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna like get all like offended about it, but technically that is not a kimono, it's a hanbok, yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't know where all the other paint making Pokemon are. It's okay. Alright, where was I? Oh, Glowstone. I think we're Glowstone. H-A-N-B-O-K, I think? No, Hanbok. I think it's H-A-N-B-O-K. Yeah. Not, cause... Yeah, it is. That's obviously the Romanized version, but... It's what I'm gonna wear in the wedding? Yeah. I wonder if anybody has ever had a wedding completely naked. Like, surely, maybe like nudists do that. They have naked weddings. They do. That would make sense. Yeah, please, yeah, don't, that's not necessary. Thank you though, Caesar. It seems like you immediately, you immediately knew that. Do you perhaps partake in the practice? Listen, I'm a nudist when I'm home by myself. The Caesar rule, yeah. A humble with a mini skirt. Oh my goodness, I don't know if that's like some kind of blasphemy or something, but I can wear whatever makes you guys happy. Alright, I think I have enough glowstone. Like, I think I have actually way more than enough. Alright. Actually, we could kind of cheat. I could... Actually, I could cheat. Wait. Oh, I went the wrong place. My bad. Well, it's not cheating, but there is an easier way for me to get more of the blocks I need. It's just gonna cost me. Alright, I went to the wrong place, sorry. I should have the Caesar rule. If Caesar can't post it, it means you can't either. Yeah, that is true. I wouldn't let Caesar post anything more than the rest of you are allowed to post. But most of you guys don't post cursed image links on a regular basis. Sleepy Pokemon. Okay. You're only a tool for Rixie's power? Sure. Man, look at that. Obviously, you're not going to see the Pokeballs from the outside, but it's nice from the inside. Okay. So here's my cheat. So I could print that, but it's obviously gonna cost me Pokemetal. And it prints with the same color. It does print with this, actually the same color as it's painted with, so I don't have to paint it again. Here, let me just drop something real quick. Here, let's place this. And then let me make a storage box here. Hi, Forever Humor, not bad. Hi. Experiments, yes. I'm gonna be experimenting on some Pokemon, although I don't know if we're gonna get to it today because I spent a lot of time building the lobby of my evil lab. I just realized, guys, a lot of this outer wall is gonna... Well, it's okay. Well, let's... Because this is gonna lead... This isn't gonna be the whole exterior because there's gonna be different rooms it leads to. So hypothetically, really only the front is gonna be like the true exterior. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. So let's put... Oops. Let's put these two here for now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's pretty fun. How about you try to fuse Gardevoir with Lopunny? I bet you somebody's already done something like that. Alright, so we need... What do we need? This doesn't have electricity. It's not gonna open because there's no electricity. Okay, I'll deal with the electricity later. So we need the gold... Wait, we need one more Pokeball wall, or two more Pokeball walls. We need the gold on the top. I have some in my bag still. Actually, I need Pokeballs here too. Alright, and then the gold walls. But it's looking good, right, on the inside? Alright, can I make Pokeball counter? Yeah, I can. Pokemon Center counter, I should say. How many do I need? Let me see how many I need. I need to paint it, though. Yeah. It's not, obviously it's not finished, but... Alright, let's see how much I need. Let me think. I'll probably have, like... Okay, I'll have, like, a gate here. Or, actually, you know what? It doesn't even need to be a gate. It can just be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including what I have. Okay. So, and we can paint those either black or yellow. Although I don't have the materials to make yellow paint, so we might go with black. if the color comes out nice. 6, 7! Or maybe white. We could maybe do white. Thank you for the follow, Tolinator! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Alright, so make 6 of those. Wait, how many of them can I paint with one thing of paint? Probably only one. Shit. Alright, that's fine though. Maybe we'll deal with that later. Okay. You guys, I'm gonna get going soon because I do have to leave pretty early tomorrow. I know I just made the storage box, but I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it like... Yeah, I know. Let's move it here for now. But let's start making the first experiment room. Okay. So this automatic door will lead out into like a hallway. So let me like dig out where I want the hallway to be. Like that. Oh, guys, stop crying! No, you're gonna make me sad. I'm so sorry. You're right, I should abandon my family. I should tell them I can't go to Grandpa's party. Oh. Oh, I know. I can't believe I don't even get to stream tomorrow. Oh. Okay, let me put some stuff away here. Stream with Grandpa? Like I said, he's not exactly PR trained for civilized society. Okay. I don't know if I can trust him to behave. All right, so here, okay, so the hallway will go out. Let's see. Okay, so let me look at. Okay, let me just take this door off because it's not gonna open right now. So let's see how big this is. All right, I want the experiment room to be bigger than this. Yeah, I want it to be a little bit bigger than this. So let's say, so these walls are 12 across. Let's make the experiment room 20 across. Yeah. 20 across. Okay. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Right. Trust the process. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have to get rid of everything above this. You're being smuttered? You're being whatted? Wait, what? What's happened to you? And no worries, Kex. I think. You're working tomorrow? Aww. Yeah, well, yeah, at least you won't have to miss the stream, but I will still miss you guys. Wait, yeah, what is that? What's being smuttered? What is that? Do you mean you're being smothered? Okay. Smuckered? What would Smuckered even be? Being turned into Smucker's jam? Or Smucker's jelly? I'll completely destroy the environment, I don't care. This is for my build. Smuttered is when you get a lot of positive stimuli at once. Do you mean Are you sure you mean smuttered and not smothered? I mean, maybe that is a word and I've never heard it. But interesting. I never heard that word before. Anyways, I'm sorry you're being smuttered though. Yeah, no, not exactly the most environmentally friendly builder here. Yeah, as long as you're having fun. You have to work tomorrow, the next day, and the next day. But I thought you said you were gonna be off on Sunday. Oh, he's being smuttered because it's his birthday, right? No, it's okay. Is there some like incredible... Wait, are you German? Is there some sort of incredible German word that means like an entire sentence of what smuttered is? Okay. So I cleared... this space. Now let's put a... let's put a, like a filler block. Yeah, let's put a filler... This isn't... Is this blocks off? It is. Alright. Let's put... This isn't gonna be the real walls, but I'm just gonna put this here so we can mark where the wall's gonna be. Actually, the wall's not gonna be there. The wall's gonna be here. Oh shit, I made it... I made it one block too far. I can fix it. I can fix it because the wall's gonna be here. I'm gonna take down this wall. Yeah, okay. So technically it starts here. Okay. Let me fix that. So this is actually... This one should be actually here. Okay. Kex would be delicious with a beer. Wait, Sunday I have to either review tests or do my damn stupid ass thesis, but I don't want to do any more because it's dumb. Aw, I'm so sorry, Caesar. Ooh. I wish I could do it for you, but I'm far too dumb to do something like that for you, so I'm sorry you're on your own. Oh, no. Here, have one of the other Dr. Engineers do it for you. There is no German equivalent to the word. Oh. It's okay. I'm a genius. I'm definitely not a genius. Okay, so if I'm correct, the walls... Wait, do I want the... No, I want the hall to be wider. Oh, fuck. Did I fuck it up? I fucked it up twice. I think I fucked it up twice. I did fuck it up twice. This needs to be moved over one, because this is still going to be the hallway. So this is going to be where the wall is. Right here. And then I have to move it one over on the other side, too. It's okay. This is why I couldn't be a real engineer, I guess. I'm not precise like this, like an engineer should be. Okay. so I actually need to destroy all this too. My food's gonna wear off. My food's gonna wear off. What am I doing? Please don't wear off food. Please, please, please. Oh! It's okay, I can make some more. I have to have like a whole cooking setup. Thank you, Lisa dude. That'll help. Thank you for the burgers. Oh shit, I don't have a fire Pokemon. Alright, let's go cook. Over here, I guess. I don't have a fire Pokemon to set the fire for me. Thank you for the tomato too. That really helps balance out the burger. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. You guys, I had an idea of where to put one of my Rihanna stickers. My idea is to put it... Okay, bye Caesar, bye-bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. I wish you luck on your thesis thingy. Bye-bye. On my left boob. That would be a nice place to put it, but... I was thinking of putting it on my desk so that not only can I see it every day when I'm at my desk, but also it'll encourage me to keep my desk clean. Because I don't want to cover up Rihanna's face. So I thought that would be a good place for one of them. Yeah. Actually, I can actually use a leaf. So if I don't want to use as many beans, I can actually just use a leaf and still get the same food. In fact, let me take one of these leaves out. Alright, you only need one bean and one potato. I'm a right boob supremacist, so I can listen to the heart. Wait. What side of the chest is the heart on? I thought the heart was on the left side. Am I dumb? What side chest is the heart on? It says it's tilted slightly toward the left side. Oh, so you can have a nice view. Wait. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm dumb. I didn't read the rest. I didn't read the rest of your message. So you can have a nice view while you're listening to the heart. Aw, that's nice, Kex. I don't know exactly where they installed my human heart, okay, and my robot body. I think it's probably toward the left side, I think. I think so. Don't use Google for that. Listen, I don't know. I just wanted to be sure. We're talking about... I'm a boob centrist. Left, right, third boob, all good. I did do my Duolingo and I did have dinner. Thank you. You're talking about what side of the chest the heart is on, but I don't know exactly where mine is. They might have plopped mine right in the center. Who knows? You can see it beating right now. See? Dr. Fish and I's hearts both beat in sync. Stop! No, not that way. Although I'm not touching myself any more than I was the other day when I was rotating my boob. When I was twisting my titty. Do you remember? Okay. Yes. That was last Saturday, I think. Why was I giving myself a titty twister? Because I asked chat. Because I asked chat if it was possible to twist your pee-pee, okay, when it's you know, in its default position, I suppose. And like how far you could twist it before it started to hurt, and I found out that apparently you could actually twist it quite far when it's not standing at attention. So then somebody asked if I could twist my titty, and so I wasn't sure, so I tested it. Did I get any milk? No, I didn't get any milk. Ew! No! What? That's crazy. No! First of all, my rubber boobs don't do that. And second of all, even if they did, don't you need to be pregnant or having just had a baby to lactate? I don't know if you know this, but I don't think women just do that, like, spontaneously. At least most of them don't. I don't know. Usually, but not always. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, I guess there's always edge cases, but... No, okay, and I said edge, that's not... When I said that, you know what I meant. Okay. So, this wall... Okay, so we're gonna put a fake wall here. So 1, 2, 3. So this counts as part of the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. I don't think I need to count anymore. Science expert just left. Yeah, true. Wonder what the titty type would do for Rixie, as context equals female streamers been tested to drop one boob on keyboard, see how many keys it press. I'm not gonna do that. I think you can see my boobs are pretty small. I don't even know if I could like drop it on the keyboard, like, per se. Maybe with my big booba module. Okay. Maybe I could with the big booba module. Okay, how about this? How about this? For some bits, I'll do it. For some bits, or get some bits or some gift subs in here, alright? I'm not doing that shit for free. Come on now. Listen, there's some things that I need to not just do for free for the sake of my dignity. Also, I'm so dumb. I was not supposed to put this wall here. I was not supposed to put that one there. You still haven't got paid? Alright, when payday rolls around. The equivalent for men is called dictionary. Oh, where you flop your dick onto the keyboard? That's crazy. I will. I'll do it. I'll do it if somebody gives us sub or bits and has the booba redeemed. Then I'll do it. That's gonna be the conditions. All right. Okay. So I don't know what floor I want to have yet. For this area. Something... Maybe the metal, the iron flooring, I think. How many bit? Like, how about 100? I know that's not a lot, but at least 100. How about that? I should probably ask for more, but I already said 100, so I'm not gonna take it back. I should have said however much a sub is worth, like so 600. I don't know. How much are subs these days? I don't even know. I'm trying to think what floor I want. Yeah, I think the metal one will do. So let's clear this out. Okay, almost done. Alright, let's get rid of these. No flowers, no joy, no whimsy. No whimsy here. Okay. And then just cut these out. And we'll fill in the bottom with the dry grass. Okay. Turn to Metamite. Wow! Amazing! I'm a little worried with the big booba on. I'm a little worried the same thing might happen. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'm a little afraid the same thing might happen if I have the big booba module on. Alright. There's that. Now. Let's go make the... Well, let me start with this. Alright. So, we've got 2. So, there should be 18 across. Let's do... 18 minus 2 is 16. Divided in half is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, any more? Ooh. You got it clipped. You're gonna hold me to it. Good. Okay. Let me make more of this. Wait. Alright, so we got a 4 in the center. And then 8 around. Alright. Now. Do another round. Okay, I need one more group of 10 for now. Are these any different? Let me see if these are different. I'm curious. I might want to use these. Oh, it's like concrete. Actually, that's not bad. I see. Okay. I wonder if I should use the concrete here. In the middle. I'm not sure if I like that or not. Alright, let's go get the metal though. Okay. Can we do an experiment for banana enlargement, please? I water and it doesn't grow! Oh no, Marcus! Are you lacking your potassium? I'm so sorry to hear that. Hi, Marcus! Hi, hi! Okay. So here's what I have. So, now we're gonna make buttons. Lots and lots of buttons. We need... How many buttons do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 buttons. Okay. 6, 7. Hi, hi. now. Oh, this is a habitat? Oh, I forgot there was a habitat. Okay, whoever spawns here is gonna get evicted. Okay. Do you guys see the vision? Not any more of them. I only have 3. But here's the idea. I'm gonna put Igglybuff. Now the question is, if I put a button, wait. If I put a button. If I put a button here. That activates all of them? Wait. That activates all of them. Okay, so I'll make this whole floor buttons. Okay. Alright, I got this. In fact, we could contract this. We could make this even more claustrophobic in that case. Wait, we could make this even more claustrophobic if we just... And it would require less boo boxes. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea to make it even more devious. Alright. So, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. An absolute wall of boo boxes. With buttons here. Okay. We'll put the baby Pokemon right in the middle. So they'll be walking around, they'll constantly be getting scared. Right? And... You know, I don't know if I like all of them, honestly. I don't know if I like all of them activating at once, to be honest. I kind of like the idea of, like, them activating at different times. So let's move. Alright. Maybe I'll move it out a little bit. Alright. So maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll do... Alright, I'll do the 8 buttons around. Okay, and then maybe I'll do like one here, or something. Alright, and so every time they're walking, they're risking going on one of these buttons. And then, what if I put the Sudowoodos, like, in the corners? Right? That would be spooky. Is there anything else spooky? Or gravestones? Wait. Let me look up spooky items, Pokopia. Spooky stuff. Alright. Yeah, I think maybe the Sudowoodos. So they'll be scared, like, by the Sudowoodos too. Alright, and then that's not where the vision ends. That's not where the vision ends. Okay? So let's put yeah, let's put a walkway of iron tiling around. I'm gonna need more iron. Okay, so we're gonna have a walkway of iron tiling around. Okay? And then... Just a small walkway, not... Okay, and then... Here, my idea is that... Over here... We're gonna put a real Haunter, a real Gengar, and a real Ghastly behind glass. On every side. And make their, like, little exhibits, like, super spooky. So even if Igglybuff and her friends were to escape the wall of boo boxes, they would then stumble into real ghosts. What do you guys think of the vision? And then, of course, we need to observe this all. So we're gonna put a nice security camera. You know. A nice, friendly security camera. Just watching. From somewhere. Maybe from here. Let's see what the view is from, yeah. So yeah, that's my idea for experiment number 1. Is to scare the babies. Oh, these both activate? Wait, these both activate when I hit this? What's the range that they activated? I'm a little surprised by that. Yeah. Like a ghost hunter. Wait, boo. Wait, button activated items, Pokopia. I don't know what other items are controlled by buttons other than the I mean, I guess almost any toy. But I don't want to scare little ones because I want to study their fear response, of course. Maybe we could like turn their fear into a source of energy, right? Just like in Monsters Inc. Yeah, just like in Monsters Inc., where they turn their fear into a source of energy. We can turn our fear into an energy source. So yeah, that is my idea, but we're not gonna be able to build the rest of this today, obviously. I am gonna get going, because I gotta be up really early. But okay. Wish me luck next time. I'm gonna try to hopefully collect some materials off stream so that we could just do the building on stream. I wonder if I should leave this like a strip of the... I almost wonder if I should leave a strip of the wall, like the plating. Like I wonder if I should leave this part open so you can see the wall. That actually might be nice. That actually is, I like that. Let's do that. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of like that. Do you guys like that? I like the Pokeball wall. Yeah. I'll put this here. Okay. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you guys Sunday. Oh, I'm gonna miss you so much. 릭시의 엄청나 릭시의 엄청나게 큰 가슴에 얼굴을 Pamogo Shippo. I know that's like something. I know that means you want something. Rixie's something. Big. Do you want my big boobs on some part of your body? Oh, okay. I want to bury my face in Rixie's enormous chest. See, I was starting to get there. I recognize the word big. I recognize the verb for want, and I recognize Rixie's. Okay. Yes, we're gonna be playing Tomodachi Life. We're gonna play Tomodachi Life on Sunday. So if you want, remember, if you want me to make you a Tomodachi me Islander, make sure that you fill out the little Islander thing. Sorry, I don't have the link right now. I'll repost it. I'll repost it probably tomorrow or on Sunday so that you can do that. But Caesar's gonna be the first me that we're making on Sunday. Yeah. We're testing Rishi's language model. Yeah, we're testing Rishi's Korean skills, I guess. Which are not very good, but maybe they'll get better if I keep doing my Duolingo. Okay, let's see who we gotta rate today. Here, let's see if we can get a VTuber hag today. When I search VTuber hag. Why does VTuber male show up when I search a VTuber hag? That's not correct. What if I just search the word hag? There are people streaming with the word hag there are VTubers streaming with the tag hag, but I wanna rate somebody like around the same size, you know? I think that's fair. Okay, I see a few hags. All right. Give me a second. All right, which one of these hags do I want to raid? Okay. I'm going to raid Rainy. I'm gonna raid the VTuber Rainy, who does have the hag tag. She also has a scaly tag. And she's playing Pragmata. You guys can watch other VTubers play Pragmata. I'm not gonna play it. I do not have the maternal instincts to play that game. It does not seem like my type of game at all. But enjoy another VTuber playing it. Another hag. Oh no! Okay. Never mind. Rainy does not accept raids. That's okay. Let's see. Okay, in that case, I already said Pragmata, so let's see if we can find another VTuber playing Pragmata. How about that? Am I even pronouncing that right? Is it Pragmata or Pragmata? It might as well be Pregmata, since everybody's talking about how it's gonna like make you pregnant. It's gonna make your ovaries explode, like in the sense of having baby fever. No. All right. Let's see. Okay, the person's gonna add. Is this person playing Pragmata? I think they're in an ad. Okay. Sorry, I don't know if these are pre-rolls. People have pre-roll or ads. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna find somebody. A viable raid target. And this person just started an ad! What? Yeah, more like Pragmata, right? Pragmata is the proper... Pragmata? We could raid Silas, he misses... Aww. Okay, well now that you said that, I'm definitely gonna raid Silas. Ooh. Mpreg raid, Mpreg... No, okay. Actually, he's playing Digimon. That's a nice game. He's in an ad! Oh no! Ooh. Alright, don't worry. Dad's almost over. He's playing Digimon Story Time Stranger. Alright, I'm just waiting for the ad to be finished. I haven't played or watched someone play a Digimon game in a while. Although I can't stick around long to watch because I gotta go to bed. Alright. Alright, you can raid Silas. My kohai. Okay, thank you everybody. Thank you Marcus. Thank you Isadu. Thank you Kex. Thank you Twitter Ponies. Thank you Toaster. And happy birthday Kex. Thank you Pax. Thank you Twitter Ponies. Thank you Jay. Thank you. Thank you everybody. Thank you lurkers. Good night because bye bye.